Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, I need to hit this thing first.
Do we have a weed here? I told Colton, I'm also retroactively changing Torgrim's dragon voice because I didn't like the other one.
I don't remember it, so you can
Well, there you go.
do whatever you like.
Then I'm not doing that.
Do whatever you want, boss man.
Do you even remember, Zach? Were you even paying attention? It was,
No.
it was like 1:30.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised.
What were we doing? You were throwing logs into the lake.
I threw,
lake?
yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
I just don't remember you speaking in like the specific.
I spoke like 3 words.
Yeah, exactly why I would not know what the fuck. Lost 8s.
It's my dad's pen. I'm stealing it because I don't feel like buying a new one.
Just the battery.
Yeah, my battery broke.
Somehow.
Irritatingly. I think Fox.
What is it?
I don't know, actually. I can tell you later. I just don't remember what it is right now.
No, you don't gotta tell me. I don't care.
Alright. So, gentlemen, everyone has been seated comfortably and everyone
Here's my
has
Spellslinger wizard.
their sheets and their dice ready.
Bowstring or slaps.
Yes, correct.
Then we make
A blade singer, whatever the fuck it's called.
Want to do a mic check
This
on the
shit's
table?
so
We did. Oh, I
so
already did.
busted.
Okay.
Check.
Oh yeah, Blade Song is absolutely.
As long as everyone like speaks with their normal speaking voice,
Yeah.
because it can hear me from here, and if it can hear me
then
behind it
like
like this,
stack
then it can hear you
like
guys.
mirror image.
And it can hear me on the
Blur.
TV.
Up, up, up.
Blink. Your DM must hate you.
No, we're all like OP. It's a Warhammer 40k game, so like everything's busted,
Nice.
including.
Is it more busted in this game?
Oh fuck yes.
Damn. Okay.
Fuck yes, dude. 40k like lore is just everything kills you. It's like
Everything fucks.
everything fucks everything.
Just like imagine like if an orc in D&D could just think something into reality and it just
I
happens.
know. I said that, and he didn't fucking believe me. I tried to explain that shit to him, and he's like, "That doesn't exist."
I do believe that it exists.
Oh, yeah, it's really funny.
It's just
Yeah.
I argue
Orcs
how
paint things
stupid
red
it
to make
is.
them go faster.
And yeah,
like-
because they believe red paint makes things go faster.
Yeah.
I know. I believe that it's true to the lore. I just think it's stupid.
It is stupid.
That's the point.
I
They're
get
like
that's
the
the
comedic relief
point.
of
They are very comedic relief-esque. I love
Orcs
them.
are fucking kind of funny.
I love
Like imagine if an orc just have like access to the wish spell like
Their guns
At
are
will.
out of ammo,
At will wish
so they
spell.
just start making
No,
guns.
but
they're
they
mentally
have
retarded.
they have infinite ammo.
Yeah,
because they just think they work,
yeah,
so they don't need to reload because they're like, oh, my gun's gonna work because
because it's a gun, and that's what guns do.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's
just
a shooter.
It's a shooty.
No, they call them shooters.
Shooters.
orcs in
There's shooters
orcs in Warhammer
and,
40k just have the anime protagonist ability.
Yes.
There's I forget what they're called. They're like all stupid versions of like regular weapon names, like shooters and pokas and fucking.
Pokies. Yes.
I'm gonna
Stabbies.
kill you with my pokey.
With my stabby. So anyway, we're playing this game.
Yay.
Yay. We've been recording, by the way.
Oh,
That's fine.
It's fine.
I knew that.
Yeah.
This is my character sheet, boys.
So last time we kept looting General Hackett's place, right? Actually, oh wait, sorry. Who wants to try for recap? I forgot.
We looted that bitch's place. Big time. Still haven't figured out what to do with the orb. Gonna have to get to that. Got some cats.
We got a
Got that cat.
mysterious magic cat. Found some pretty interesting magic items.
Cool
Had to
magic.
drill into a fucking. What is it? What?
It's a wardrobe. Yeah.
Yeah, we fucking drill into a fucking wardrobe, figure out a way to get around the fucking stupid ass mechanical bullshit crap that I didn't feel like dealing with, so just fucking drilled a hole.
And I didn't feel like dealing with the magic trap, so I just dispelled it.
Yep. Yeah, I mean,
No fuck you.
It was of a higher level that you could than the third level, by the way, but you didn't have to roll for that because it was a roll. You were rolling for the spell to cast it.
Oh, I mean, I definitely should have had to have rolled for the ability check to cast it.
Oh well, it's too
So-
late now. Now I
Oh,
know.
fucking well.
Oh fucking well.
either way, the number would have worked.
Yeah.
It's
The
like
number you
it's
rolled
like a
would work
19.
anyway. Yeah,
We
you
didn't
rolled like
roll?
no, you rolled like you rolled literally maximum. You rolled a nat 20, and it was like 20.
He did roll a 20.
That was
spell.
just to cast the spell.
And you rolled maximum
No, you don't have to
guidance
roll
too,
to cast
you
the
gave him
spell.
guidance.
just
You rolled like a
have to
28. I
roll
remember.
If it's of higher level, of the spell scroll.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if it's of higher level.
Yeah, that's like a
Yeah.
homebrew rule that
Oh, yeah.
I've been doing.
Because base 5e,
that's
you
base-
can't
is it base
cast
5e?
a spell scroll
be of your
unless
level.
it's of your class that you can cast it.
See,
like-
that's gay.
Yeah, so like you have to be a
Personally.
wizard to cast a wizard spell scroll.
The point of a scroll is to so you don't know it, you can use it.
Right.
That's like why I put scrolls in my game.
Yeah, we talked about this. We're like,
I guess it makes sense if it's too powerful for your normal.
So yeah, anyone can use scrolls in my game as long as, but if you are not capable of casting a level of spell that is equal to the level of spell you're attempting to cast,
you have to roll.
You have to roll.
Fair enough.
Yes.
And if you aren't a spellcaster,
If
then
you aren't a
say-
spellcaster,
just a
it's-
flat d20, right?
It's just a flat d20, yeah.
Yeah.
And you have to beat the DC.
Oh, see, if you weren't a caster in my game.
Now,
what
if
it
you
was,
had a
if
feat-
you can't cast any spell, then you can't use a scroll. But like if you can cast a spell somewhere.
I like the idea of commoners being able to, and people who can't do magic being able to use scrolls if they just get lucky. You know what I mean? That's why it's just a flat d20. They don't get to
Yeah, I
add
mean, that's-
a modifier to it because they don't know. Even if they had a +1 or +2 wisdom or a +2 charisma, they wouldn't be able to apply that
Oh, okay.
because they're just commoners.
what did we say? It was like,
Or Torbjorn, for example. If Torbjorn used it, he doesn't have a spell casting ability because he doesn't know how to cast spells, so he wouldn't be able to use one. He would just be rolling a flat d20.
I could do it as a dragon.
Are you spellcaster
Yes,
when you
because the
turn into a
dragon form has spells.
Yes.
Yes.
So that, and I can read. Draconic.
Correct.
Same.
I think everyone here except you, but you have comprehend languages. So
I
you
mean,
can
like I'm
at least
literally a
understand.
dragonborn, so I hope I know Draconic.
That would make sense.
I know actually a pretty decent bit of good languages.
Doros just starts speaking in Undercommon.
Only fuck
Anything
that
else?
is.
Anything else
Yeah.
important happen?
I mean, I turned into a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that
That
happened.
was like the capstone right at the very edge.
And you threw logs into like.
We buried homie.
Oh yeah, you did that, I guess.
That was a previous session.
Well, we buried. Didn't we?
That was like the last thing of the session.
Oh, yeah.
That was the last thing of the session prior.
Yeah. And then, yep, that's where we ended.
Yeah.
When I turned into a dragon.
Yep.
The lake.
And Torbjorn is standing on the edge of the lake outside of General Hackett's estate, and you guys are outside with him.
Did we make a bet?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Didn't
And
you
you
fail it?
fucking
You lost.
abysmal.
Hello.
Yeah, it depends on if you count the second one, because the second one went pretty far, but the first one.
Still
Second one
didn't
went
get-
about 35 feet.
It still didn't go
So
as far.
not as far as we predicted.
No.
No.
I'd like my money now, sir.
I don't have it on me. I'm a dragon. So
He
Okay.
how
he in
about
fact
we get
doesn't.
back? You remind me later, and then we'll get back to make a note of that one, because I'm not gonna. Torbjorn nor
How much was it? Like 10? It wasn't that much.
It was either 5 or 10. I really don't
What is
care.
it, 10? I think it was 10.
That's fine.
I want my fucking 10 gold.
Remind me later.
It's your kneecaps.
Because I'll fucking.
He's picking up the Torbjorn mentality over here.
I'm gonna go cough real quick.
I 100% imagine Torbjorn would just cap somebody's kneecaps if he like made a bet and the guy wouldn't pay him.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, it's your fucking kneecaps. Taking this shit off is kind of warm here.
No longer.
100%. If you made a bet if Torbjorn made a bet with someone and they didn't pay you, Torbjorn would 100% cap someone's knee, like they would cap their knees.
I would punch somebody in the fucking dick.
He has.
I did. That was the first thing I did when I left the orphanage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Someone with a dick?
He punched someone.
Yeah, that's how I got my
how he
equipment.
got
I
his
punched
sword
some
and his
random
shield.
dude in the dick and ran away.
Some random dude was like, I don't think you should be out here, and then he punched him in the dick and stole his shit.
Now
I stole
that's
his
some
coin.
fucking lore.
I stole his coin pouch and bought my shit.
Greatest lore I've ever heard for a character, honestly.
Punched him in the dick and I took his shit and I left.
Hilarious. That's I asked him. I said, "What did you do when you left the orphanage?" And that's what he told me. I said, "How'd you get your shit?" And that's what he told me. I was like, "That's fucking hilarious. Amazing."
We'll have that conversation at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna find that dude, and he's be like, "You're the guy who fucking
Oh,
punched me." in the
he's
dick."
he's
Well,
somewhere.
yeah, he still exists in the.
He's in Yarvascure.
Yarvascure, yeah.
Yeah.
You fucking punched me in the dick. Fuck you.
He fucking punched me in the dick. He's gonna be the next BBEG.
It's just a guy with like 10 health.
Just a normal dude, but he hates you.
You used to have 12 health until you
He
burst
buys
two
a
of his HP in the
scroll. No,
fucking
he buys a
besties.
scroll of like 5th level fireball just to kill you.
Fails to cast it.
Fails to
Cast
cast.
it, yeah.
There goes his life saving.
Yeah.
Wah
There
wah.
goes life savings, yeah, pretty much. Anyways,
What life saves? You stole it all.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
how do you afford that shit in the first place?
Torbjorn, you are staring into your reflection within the ice.
Does it stare back?
It does,
Wow.
and it is not a familiar reflection. It's a reflection of this strange, prehistoric-esque dragon form.
That is exactly what I expected. Well, if that's the case, I'm pretty sure I was not far from. I wasn't far from Darengar.
Probably
I
not.
was like 10 feet away.
I'm within earshot of course.
Everyone was like in the
naturally.
front yard area
Yeah.
of Hackett's hobbit hole.
I'd probably just look back at Darengar and just like stare at him for like a good. Until he reciprocates any communication.
I'm just gonna wait a couple seconds, like awkward seconds, just like waiting for you to say something while you're looking at me, and I just go, "You good?"
I think so. Possibly.
Okay.
I don't know
What's-
what I'm doing.
What do you mean?
I do. I know how this body works, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, now you just
I'm a dragon.
yeah. For now, probably.
How long does this...
Wizard.
Uh,
How long did this thing last?
You can hear this conversation.
We were probably speaking in Draconic.
Yeah,
before
but
said
I believe
that.
I still have comprehend languages.
For
though.
like
You do
couple
have comprehend
minutes.
language for a few more
okay.
minutes, so you can understand this conversation.
Okay.
So we're all speaking in English.
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
Close enough. We all understand each other.
Well, I mean, you can't understand what I say.
And thankfully,
That's
Oda can also understand.
You can't.
this
Oh wait, he
conversation.
can't understand.
They
common?
can comprehend us.
Because
So
Oda
he
speaks
can't speak
Draconic.
Draconic.
Yes, I can't speak Draconic, and he can only speak Draconic.
Hey,
He
I-
doesn't.
Well, you can. I can just.
You
Yeah.
can translate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't...
Yeah, I don't have tongues.
You don't need more than one.
That's weird that I don't understand you anymore. I'm just talking and I don't know I'm talking.
It's just wah wah wah.
I don't know I'm speaking in Draconic.
No, you don't.
I'm just... And then I don't understand him.
I just like automatically shift to Draconic, like not
As soon
even-
as you hear it, it's just like,
yeah,
oh
it's
yeah,
like,
that.
yeah, I know that too.
And it sounds like Darengar. Like it sounds the same to you.
Yeah. I just saunter on over to Darengar and look at Doros for a response.
Well, can I make a roll?
I mean, you just identified it. You just.
I mean, yeah, I did identify it. What did I
that-
learn from?
How long it
Is
lasts?
that on the identifier?
Is it in the Loots chat?
So, it did not appear to have a duration. And
Oh, no.
as you detected, it appears to be in a manner similar to True Polymorph, which
Turn
is
into
something that you
dragon
were able
form.
to tell as Doros because you're familiar with the spell True Polymorph. Not familiar with it as in you know it, but like familiar, like you know of it and what it does.
Mm-hmm.
You know that this functions in a manner similar to it. So,
Which means it lasts until dispelled.
which means it lasts until it ends. Yeah,
Which is till it is dispelled.
yeah. Or he
Okay.
chooses to end it.
Well, wait.
Bro, you can literally be a dragon forever. How is this not OP again?
Because when he drops to 0 HP as the dragon, he drops to 0 HP as Torbjorn. He turns in. So if he goes to 0,
polymorph?
If he dies while he's
so it says
polymorphed, he dies
it's in a
real
manner
life.
similar to True Polymorph, so it's different in that way.
So he's in the Matrix.
Kind of.
If he dies in the dragon form, he
Yes,
dies in
it
real
is
life.
essentially you're in the Matrix.
You're in the Dragon Matrix.
Yeah, kind of. Because when you go down and you're unconscious as Torbjorn, and he's not like physically fucked up, but he's out.
How much HP do you have like different to your normal form?
He has a couple more. He's like his dragon form is like 45.
Let me check. I do have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
For now, but it scales,
It's a
right?
little more. Yeah.
It's
Eventually,
45.
you just get to be like a god, right?
It scales though when he gets to when he levels up next. I think it turns.
Yeah,
into
isn't it like
a
adult
better
dragon at like level 11 or some shit
Yes.
though? That's kind of.
But again, he doesn't get access to any of his character stuff, and it's true polymorph.
Well, can't you just true polymorph shape change yourself back to your normal form like I did to Zaius?
He can, but he'll still be missing HP.
He'll still have the HP of the dragon
We'll have to figure out how that works.
because the
If
shape
you
change.
switch mid, if you switch
if you are
then
a
you'll be missing
dragon.
the HP that you
Well, no,
lost.
he's only a wormling. He doesn't
That's
have
how it
access.
works.
No. I mean, we're talking about a level 11 whenever you get.
So
to
no,
Oh,
but
yeah.
so how it works is if he switches out of the dragon form and he has less HP than the damage he took, he goes unconscious.
Yeah, but his HP doesn't change whenever he like if he's level 11 and he shape changes into himself again. He'll still have the
No.
dragon's HP.
No,
Okay,
it just
I
won't.
Yes,
understand.
it will. No, because it's not. It's not true polymorph twice in a row. It's not like he's true polymorphing
Hold
himself
on.
back into.
I understand what Kyle's saying. He's talking about once we get to high enough level where we have access to like
Where
an
he-
adult dragon
Yeah,
or whatever.
where the dragon stat sheet can shape change into human.
Because adult dragons have these shape changer abilities.
I'm
So
just
they-
not gonna give you that. You're just not.
well, like no. It like
and so he could be
it was a
Torbjorn
cool thing.
so he could shape change into Torbjorn with all of Torbjorn's shit.
Yeah,
but
so he
would
just has
have
his
all
shit,
of the
but the
HP of
HP
an
of the
adult
dragon, and he can change back to the dragon. It's literally just like the same thing, except he has the dragon's HP now. But it would have been like that anyways with extra steps because you gave him this anyways.
That's bullshit. I'm just getting rid of him.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just like, I was just curious on what you
We can
wanted to
just
do.
rework it.
Yeah, we're gonna rework it.
Because Zaius was super
because
cool
dragons
that way.
dragons work away in my lore that all dragons are different, and not every dragon can cast fucking polymorph spells.
I mean, what you could do
Well,
is
it's
do
not
it like a.
polymorph, They just have that. It's called a shape change.
Yeah,
It's called shape change.
well, not all dragons can shape change.
Yeah, it just doesn't like. It just makes him smaller so he can fit in the spaces and shit.
Right.
And he just has like his.
We'll figure it
I
out.
mean, you guys have seen dragon shape change in this game before. You guys, Ray is a shape changer dragon.
Yeah. Speaking of Ray, where the fuck did he just?
He fucked off.
Yeah,
He dipped
he dipped.
Oh, okay. How am I supposed to get in contact with homie if he's just gonna...
He said he'll meet us at Yarvisker if
Yeah.
he wants to.
Uh,
He said if
contact
you
us.
want to talk to me ever again, meet me at Yarvisker. I'll be at Yarvisker.
Doable.
He said he's gonna take some time off at Yarvisker.
doable.
Yep.
Doobie Dragon Boy.
So is anyone
Yeah.
doing anything else?
Orb, ponder.
I mean, yeah. Well, there was a question on the table that I don't think we.
Well, did you try simply choosing to end the spell?
Yeah, just so.
Just try to will it.
Okay, just like. Do you want to end the spell now at this point? Like, you can if you want, and it'll stop. Like, you being a dragon,
I don't think he wants to.
like you can turn it on and off whenever you want. So like, if you need to be back to like your normal form to
What
do
is
that.
he saying?
Oh, he's speaking in you don't understand common, I assume.
I'm at yes.
Is that not what
Can
I'm
you
saying?
relay?
No, we're
that
speaking
to him?
Draconic right now.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I can understand both of you, but I just can't speak Draconic.
He can understand us, but he can't speak it.
This is odd.
He's doing a spell. He can't normally do that.
Yes.
Spells.
That's
I wonder
what.
if I can do spells.
That's actually a good question.
Maybe I'll try.
Do I have identify as a druid? Like in?
I don't think druids get
Drew's
identified.
not gonna identify.
Fuck, man, really?
Yeah. It's like a knowledgeable thing. So druids are like nature based. It's not knowledge based. So no.
There's really nothing to identify for.
What is this item's nature? I don't know.
That's what.
No, I'm kidding.
that's what-
I'm
yeah,
kidding.
it's fucking, yeah.
But relay to him that if he wants to end it, simply think about trying to end it.
I already told him that.
What was his response?
He hasn't said anything yet.
Oh.
I haven't said anything yet.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Torbjorn, you're having an existential crisis.
Tell him.
Okay.
Ask him if he
This
wants
is
to end the
becoming-
magic items
Okay,
effect on him.
This is becoming confusing.
Do you want to stop being a dragon for now?
Not yet. I want to try things. I just wanted to know.
Okay, you.
You
Well,
could probably end the magic if you simply choose it to be.
yeah. If you just like want it to happen, just be like, hey, I want
Okay.
to stop this, and then it'll stop because it's a magic item. That's the magic of it.
Why don't we go and do something while I have this?
Okay.
Are
Like
we
want
done
to find
here?
a cave?
Yes.
Oh wait, the orb.
The orb.
Remember the red
What am I going to
glowing-
do with the orb?
Well, I mean, that was a very important thing that we were going to talk about,
Can
and that I had
somebody
a plan
tell
for.
Riker?
and Not sure what.
Can somebody tell Riker?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know who to trust, and I'm not like I'm saying that we can't trust Rykard, but like I kind of want to know if there's two of these things before we just like start giving them away.
Just
'Cause-
then, Doros, you feel a slight buzzing in your head, and you hear the voice, a familiar voice, creep in, and it says, "Hello, existing on Doros. Hey, mate.
Say this thing on.
Yeah. Doros.
Okay, I'm assuming this is telepathic.
Yes.
Riker?
Hey, buddy.
Everything
how's,
all right?
How's it going? Yes. Yeah, we can speak freely at this point. I've got a link going. Is now a good time for me to pop in? Like, what are you guys up to?
Now is an excellent time. I have a question for you.
Oh, good, great. I have something very important I need to share with you. I'll be right there. And then the buzzing immediately fades.
So good news. Depending for you, might be bad news. Riker's coming.
Okay.
Apparently, he has something he wishes to say.
I hear Riker, and I immediately go over to Doros. Disregarding the fact,
Actually, you wouldn't.
Well, if you just talk to him normally, he'll understand.
I know.
Okay.
I go over to Doros. Is Riker coming here? I heard Riker. Riker. I don't know what I'm saying. Am I saying his name right?
Yeah.
Does it mean the same thing? I don't know how this works.
Names are names, yes.
Yeah. Names are names.
Okay. I don't know what common is anymore, apparently.
No, you do, but it's just
I think
I
you're.
can't enunciate.
It's the magic. It's probably tricking your brain
Yeah.
into thinking common is draconic, or some other language that you don't speak of.
the magic's messing with
Magic.
Yeah.
It's always the magic. I don't know what that means.
It really is. No. Like seriously.
I mean-
it really is always the
I'm
magic.
picturing this conversation of the dragon just sitting there, just I don't know what it is.
So-
I am.
Think-
I'm just
think-
on. I'm on my hind quarters, just like.
You might want to
perched
relay
up,
this.
just
I can probably try
I'm
to
still
explain it to him,
gestating
but it
like
might
I
take a
would.
while.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to try to explain to him, you're more adept at the transformations than I know.
I
since
mean,
you can just do it innately.
You
so
are
you
a
could
fucking
probably.
druid, yeah.
I can do many things, but I'm not good at explaining.
I mean, the way it works, it's kind of like it distorts your senses to
Well,
match those.
We'll just
of
wait
your
until
normal-
he's back to regular Torbjorn, and then you can describe to him how all of it works,
Alright,
being the magic enjoyer.
Yes, it's very a complicated process actually. Some of the studies I've read are very interesting.
13.
You think.
I think.
Okay, so let's just like not immediately tell him about the orb. Maybe he just
And
wait
just
until
then,
he says
in front of you, Doros, like directly in front of you, like about 4 feet in front of you, you see a line up here, like a golden line, like right in the air, and it opens, and you see, like for a second, about a basketball-sized hole, Riker's face, and like the study behind him, and he's got a big grin on his face. He's drunk. Like you can just smell the alcohol immediately waft through this portal as it opens, and this radiant outline of this portal he steps through, and it closes behind him, and he like stumbles out of it with a wine bottle in hand, and he goes, and this wine bottle is just like is pitch black, and it has a gold band around it. Gold band, and there are silver bands on top of it, on the bottom of it, and the silver bands are lined with gemstones.
Is it an Elven language bottle?
Yes.
I know
damn
Elven
it.
as well. The
That's some
magic.
expensive shit
The
he's got in his
magic
hands
drinks,
right now.
man.
This bottle says Moonlight Nightmare on the outside.
Is this so? Since I know Riker's drinking habits, does he save the expensive shit for good shit, or does he save the expensive shit for bad shit?
both?
That's important.
Very much both. He saves the really good shit for bad stuff.
Is
but
this the really good shit? Okay, I didn't think so.
no? Because as Riker will tell you, the really good shit doesn't come in a fancy ass bottle like this. The expensive shit comes in a fancy ass bottle like this, and it's good. But the really good shit comes in a not fancy bottle. So, this probably isn't a bad thing.
Okay.
And as he stumbles through, he goes, Where's Oda? Where's that motherfucker? Oh, there he is! And he sees Oda, and Oda goes, "Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey!" And Oda Riker goes, "Oda, I need you to try this, my friend. It's fucking amazing. I forgot I had this. I pulled it out of my desk in one of the rooms, and it's so good." And fucking Oda is just like, "Yeah, man, I'm totally down." He comes over. He takes it from him, just starts drinking it. Riker's fucking sloshed, and he looks to you, Dora, and he goes, "So, how's your adventures doing?"
Just killed a bad man.
I'm just sitting with my hands crossed.
Oh,
You just sit on the ground with your little dragon
he
arms.
turns.
I'm on
and
my
he-
hind legs.
He sees like
He
the little
looks at-
cabin with like the smokestack.
Yeah, he looks at the dragon, and then he looks around at where he is, and he does like the fucking thing to the guy from the room where he's like,
John
yeah,
Travolta.
the John Travolta thing where he's like, "Where the fuck are we? Where is this place?
The middle of nowhere.
Why the fuck are you guys here? Oh wait, you were
Doing
You
a
were
job
trying to
for-
find that guy. I have eyes and ears everywhere. Don't worry, I know what you people are up to. You're trying to find this General Hackett fellow. I assume you found him.
Yes, and he'd gone pretty insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and he attacked us, and unfortunately we had to. His headstone's over there.
Oh, and he looks over and he sees like the freshly opened pile of dirt, and he goes, "Well, drinks to him then, I suppose. I
Yeah.
suppose it needed to be done, I guess."
He was killing a lot of people in Holm.
And
Not sure if I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a small town about that way.
And he looks down the mountain, and he looks up. Yes, oh no, I know where I am now. Yes, right. Yes, home.
What bottle are you on? What bottle? Well, at least you can.
6.
You counted 7.
Gonna have.
I saw you count 7.
6.5. I'm not
I know.
done with this
I
one
know.
yet.
Even when you're that drunk, you can still count on your
Oda lifts
fingers.
the bottle. It's not empty.
Is that your 6th or 7th?
7th?
Okay.
I don't know at this point. Regardless, it's Tuesday, and I needed to get fucked up for multiple reasons. So, what did you want to show me?
Well, first of all, this.
Right, where's Torbjorn, by the way?
That is Torbjorn.
Oh!
I don't know what they're saying.
it's nothing too great.
Hello?
Not
He
even
says in
serious.
Draconic.
Rather just him being
Oh.
drunk.
Aye.
Aye. You... Torbjorn?
Prickly.
Torbjorn. He just doesn't move. He literally just does not move.
Yes. Purple.
What happened to you?
Do you have a purple book?
I'd be willing to answer your question once you answer my question,
that
because this
enough?
is rather curious.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Why is he a dragon?
He wore a very.
He wore a
not-
cloak of some
I
kind.
stole something.
That's from.
It wasn't. I
from
mean,
Hackett's,
it was.
I mean,
we
have
in this
something?
thing.
we stole something. Huh?
Well,
Well, yes, he's murdered all kinds of dragons and dragon-like
Yep.
things
Oh, that makes sense.
for a very long time.
Right.
And he very much didn't like company we had
But
and
why
and
would
myself.
he kind of scratches his head for a second. Why would he have a cloak that turns you into a dragon, but he hunted dragons? Anyway,
I don't know.
are you feeling all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it feels fine.
Okay. Well,
Except I
I
just
mean, I told him he can probably end it by just.
I do have a bit of question about the magic that's affecting it, since
Yes.
it seems
why
pretty
is he
powerful.
the only one that can't speak this
he
language?
wipes his hands off on his shirt and
He's
he
lame.
walks over towards Torbjorn and he lays his hand on Torbjorn's scaly shoulder and he begins to cast a spell and you feel a radiant glow on your
He didn't-
shoulder.
Can you understand?
As you're saying this, Doros, he literally is already. He's just like, I'm.
Did you hear
This
that?
is a little bit strange. I'm going to see what the fuck this is.
Ah!
Don't-
I'm kidding.
Shut up.
I don't know what that is.
Oh fuck! I don't know what this is.
He doesn't know what it is. That's probably.
I will tell you what. That is a very strong magical aura that it carries with it.
Yes, when I identified the
Fuck, I can't understand.
the cloak, it seemed to give off magic similar to that of.
just
I mean,
magic
I've
stuff.
far beyond my capabilities of like almost
That's all
almost
he
like
ever
true
says.
polymorph.
Oh yes, I can tell. It's very powerful. It's incredibly powerful. As powerful as the things that I'm capable of. Why did you give this to him?
That is a
it didn't
rather good
seem
question.
Cursed.
Torbjorn, might I ask you
And
a
I
question?
was.
People keep switching languages.
It was an
Speak
interesting
one of
magical
them.
experience.
He can't speak one, so if they're
And it didn't, there was no curse on it, otherwise me touching it would have triggered it, so.
Of course.
I'm getting a 2/3 of every conversation.
Oh, you're right. Obviously, Doros, I trust you. You've taken the precautions necessary. And he's looking at you as he says this, like, this is probably not a good idea.
How much longer can you understand?
Probably like 3 more minutes, right?
You said 3.
About 3 minutes.
put up 3.
Could you just speak in Draconic?
He puts his hands on his temple. Torbjorn,
Yes,
I need to ask you a question. How old are you?
possibly.
You know where I know how Aarakocra age.
What?
I know how Aarakocra age.
I know, I'm thinking. I have to remember.
You have to remember. Okay.
It's,
You can see he's getting frustrated.
like, less than a couple years. Like, 2, almost 2,
So would
more
my
than 2.
assessment be
Less than
accurate?
3.
Would my assessment be accurate in that you are an adolescent?
If that means young, then yes.
Okay. Torbjorn, I'm going to explain this to you in the most simple way.
I don't understand magic.
I know.
I know you know. I've told you this. Have I?
Torbjorn,
You didn't have to tell him anything.
it is not wise to trifle with things that you do not know.
I'm not.
If you are to find a berry in the forest, in which you do not know is poisonous, are you going to eat it?
That depends on, like, many factors. No, not many. Like 1.
Am I
feel
hungry?
like-
If I'm hungry.
if I feel like it, possibly. It's a possibility. Everything is you take a coin and you flip it, and whatever happens, happens.
He says in common to both of you, you two both need to make sure
I'm
this
going
is
to
a
kill somebody.
good lesson in restraint for him. And I advise you all to be careful because
I'm
this is powerful magic.
Going to kill somebody.
Shut up.
Don't
No, you're
worry,
not.
Torbjorn. What you don't know won't kill you. But this might.
Well, yeah, that's a
I-
contradiction.
Don't understand that phrase.
He's 6.5 bottles in. I don't think everything he's gonna say is gonna make sense.
I don't know what you said to me. I'm gonna be honest.
He said your cloak is very strong, and you should be very careful and cautious whenever you use it and or
Why did you tell that to him?
interact with it. What?
Why did you say
Well,
that to him?
He already knew.
I mean,
But now it's just gonna make him want to use it more.
No, but just,
Knowing him, he's
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
kill
get
him
bored with it
first.
in about a week.
I'm gonna kill him first.
Why? You can understand me.
What did you say?
he just said that you could understand him.
So you seem to have gotten away with a pretty decent lot then after killing him.
Yeah, I got this cool spy glass.
Oh, nice.
Look at it.
Pretty cool. Was it made of jade?
You also got the magic
It's
joker.
emerald.
I got this pretty cool dragon.
You also got that magic joker.
Otis like, I got this.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, holy shit!
And I also
What the fuck is that? It's a fucking gun.
It's a sword.
Hey guys, look at my emerald telescope.
Nice.
It's so amazing.
Do you see the stars?
I see everything.
Wow.
That's what it does.
I just see everything.
So,
I see the future.
what is it you wanted to show?
You might want to get sober for this.
Wait.
God
Show
damn
me.
it! Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna go somewhere
Now-
else before I have an aneurysm.
And he looks at
Let
Oda,
us turn back into
Otis,
Twitter
and
and you
Otis
can
like,
understand
Oh, don't worry. If you get sober now, you can just drink more later.
No,
yeah,
I'm
Oda's
gonna
like,
go
we can just drink
find
more later, and
the-
this guy he points
We
to
will.
Derek.
Oda's not even
He's-
drunk yet.
Have we even slept?
He's like, this guy thinks it's serious, and he's like, all right, fine, hit me with it.
Have we slept yet?
No.
No.
If
we're
you
s-
want him to be sober, Oda's gonna use 5 of his left hands.
Oh yeah, we do have a paladin. I was like, we should get a paladin for this fucking dude.
He's got 14 left.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want, he can use it.
I mean, yeah.
He
I mean,
walked- he-
Doros asked to.
Yeah, he goes over and he.
Wait, if he has
fucking-
14 left, we did.
Ah! God, fuck. Damn. Why am I here? Why am I? Oh. Jesus.
You wanted to get Oda to try that drink you bought.
Oh, right, yes, I drank damn near the whole thing at this point. Fucking hell. We're still gonna go do that, right, Boda? And it's like, hell yeah, we are. I was
But
like,
before,
yes, you wanted to show me something.
yes, follow
What is
me.
These nuts.
Okay. And he begins to follow you, and he puts the bottle back in his shirt, and he kind of grabs his jacket and cracks his neck. Alright.
So I lead him down to the
Lead the way.
basement.
He follows you down.
Kind of a waste of 6.5 bottles of booze.
You think he cares? He's
Now-
the Archmage.
No.
He could just make more booze if he
Now,
wants.
create
Riker.
create food and water is just create alcohol.
You think he has it figured out?
So I walk downstairs. I believe I put the brick back in place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does the brick come out willingly, or do I have to use the seal again?
Does not come out willingly.
Okay,
Come
so
out with your hands
I will
up.
put the seal back in.
Okay.
Assuming
As he comes down in the basement, by the way, he comes down the staircase with you guys, and he looks around, and he's like, "This is interesting. This does not seem to be part of the original structure that we first walked into." It seems
No.
like-
One thing I discovered is that Hackett, despite not being a magic caster, had several powerful magical scrolls at his disposal and several magical traps layered throughout his home that are altered forms of spells that I think they're altered glyphs of warding.
Oh,
They were fully invisible, not partially.
so it would seem he's working with somebody.
Well, that we could determine through his letters, which he mentioned
Oh.
someone called the Commander.
You guys seem to have done such a deep dive, then. Gotten yourselves in the
Yeah,
thick
we
of
maybe
things.
looked
Well,
through
that
all of his
and
things.
while that is very interesting, this is the main event, it seems, and he points towards the skull-mounted things. The skull-mounted. What would you even call this statue?
It is the best thing you could describe it as is a fucking trophy effigy, man.
Trophy
It
effigy.
is a
The dragon
display.
pillar.
In a weird, morbid way, it's kind of awesome. Like, it's something. Someone put a tremendous amount of artistic effort and thought into just constructing this.
Yeah, I think I still hate it.
Oh yeah, you hate it. It's fucking horrible. It would be like putting human skulls on a fucking totem, but a really pretty totem.
So, Doros then goes over to this, and when we fought Hackett actually in this room. And well,
I
when
see
we
that.
fought
He looks
him,
at the floor, there's like blood on the floor. He's like, I see that.
when we fought him, he was able to control this thing, and it shot various magical attacks at us.
You telling me this thing is magical?
Oh yes, and he takes out a seal, points to a very brick with a very interesting thing, and presses it on the seal.
He waves his hand across the air, and a spell is cast, and a glow shimmers over his eyes as you say that. And he goes, go on.
And he pulls the brick out.
And as soon as he casts the spell and you open the brick, he goes,
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
oh, I know.
You know?
That is odd.
What is?
He looks to you. Why do you know what this is?
You see my library. I have lots of elven things about, elven ruins and things.
Deception check.
No, I'm not done.
No, I'm not done. I need
Go
to
on.
adjust the DC based on my bullshit.
Alright, go on. I'll adjust the DC based on your bullshit.
Wait, hold on, let's read this. No, my brother just texted me something.
I mean,
important.
bullshit a little longer, so the DC's a little easier.
Literally.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, I haven't been sober for this. You're fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked. You're so
God damn it.
No, I'm not lying. And last time I went into Elven Ruins, I saw something like this. Dare I say, not very nice.
And, well, if we're talking about things we've seen, now don't be mad. I may have wandered probably where I shouldn't have been and saw something like this in one of your chambers. I didn't touch it, because I knew I shouldn't, and I left. But it looked locked up tight, so I knew...
As you say that, he makes eye contact with you as you're speaking, but as soon as you say that, his eyes kind of dart away, and he just nods like, damn it.
Is this the same one, or is there two?
Was there 3 now?
Because I'm worried there's two.
Unless it has been moved from my safekeeping.
Would you like to check while you're here, perhaps? Maybe, like, right now?
Well, and he reaches his hand forward, and he casts a spell, and you watch as the light from within this pillar begins to move towards his hand, and he pulls it, and he grabs it, and he holds it in his hand. And before you is a marble about the size of a D20 or a marble.
So how are you not killing everybody?
Hold on. So you remember Darengar, as soon as he starts to pull this thing out and this red light appears, you immediately remember for an instant you're back in that elven temple with Godric as he's reaching forward with his armored hand towards this orb, which the one in the temple was about the size of a softball. About this big.
Okay.
This one is about this big.
Oh.
But this glow, just for an instant, you're there, and you're like, get that panic and that feeling like everything's gonna go wrong all again. And once then you snap and back here, he has in his hand. It's not too powerful for me.
What is it?
And as he holds it in his hands, you can see that like there starts to be like this red like lightning kind of like just like crawls across his fingers, right? This glowing red or like veins that start to glow around his fingers. And he casts another spell in his hand, and a small like pocket just appears, like a black void, spaceless, just appears in his hand, and it's gone. And he shakes his hand off. Well,
Is this a serious Riker look here?
yes.
Okay.
He's not making eye contact either, and he goes, alright, well, enough bullshit. I guess I need to explain to you all what that was, because now you're involved in this. The one that you saw is one that I took recently, and we found it I've been experimenting with it. I have a good idea of what it is. But we have the best people working on it. And I'll tell you right now, the ideas that we're having, they're not good. And based on its effects, I'm sure, Darren God, you can attest to what they might be.
Mm-hmm.
Given those without enough magical resistance tend to be affected by it in ways that are baffling.
What effects?
Aggression, violence, increased strength, increased constitution, increased speed, increased magical prowess. Basically turns you into a rampaging, vengeful, bloodthirsty machine.
What did your other one look like?
Just like this one. Only smaller, jagged, like it was pieces of one. Perhaps pieces of something a little bit larger.
That's rather concerning.
Where did you find it?
That's not information I'm willing to disclose at this point.
Does
Well, if I know I can't change your mind if you're that dead set on it, knowing that look. There's probably not much I can do to change your mind about that, right?
He thinks to himself, and then he looks at you and he nods and he says, Doris, believe me, if there were a time for you to be worried, I would let you know. You can be a little bit worried about it, but
The
Just-
question now remains, why does General Hackett have this?
correct.
And who gave it to him? Because obviously he's not powerful enough to wield it himself. He has no magical capabilities, from what I've seen.
You are correct. That, and he points to you and he says, that is what I would like you all to find out. That is your job. Leave the rest to me.
one more thing. You said yours was smaller than that.
Oh, I would say mine was a bit larger than this one.
Okay,
But it
okay.
came from a piece that looked like it was larger. It seemed to be a chunk or a fragment of something like a larger sphere.
Like how big of a sphere?
He casts prestidigitation and he goes, well, probably about this big, and he creates like the orb, basically.
If I give you an accurate guess of where you got your orb, perhaps we could have a conversation about that. I'm gonna make an insight check.
Go ahead.
Like while he answers this. Uh, 14.
14. Man, he's pretty serious right now.
I'm being serious too.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm trying to like get information. The way that I'm saying this is like we should probably talk about this
Yeah.
if we can help each other.
You get the sense that if he's withholding information, he's withholding it for your safety, or what he thinks is your safety.
Yeah.
Anything more that he might be withholding from you could be helpful. You're not sure.
Do you know about my mission and what I have been doing until I came to Yaraskir?
With Odin? Oh, yes.
So do you doubt my intentions with this information?
He thinks himself. Based on what I think it is, I don't think it matters whose hands really touch it. If you don't have the resistance to it, I think you're just
Well, I'm not
going
going
to
to touch it. I'm being smart about this. What I'm
Right,
like,
but the point is the power that it wields, regardless of the hands that it's in, I think could cause harm beyond the bounds of which
And I
think
believe
all
you.
are capable of, and perhaps maybe even the kingdom's capable of.
and you know what I've been keeping the kingdom from being. So this is just another part of my job, in my opinion. And I'd like to help. But that relies on whether or not you're willing to help me help you.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing important.
Only the most important conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm just,
Is this about Godric?
No, it's about the orb.
no, I'm
and
trying
where
to,
he
I'm
got
trying
the
to get
orb.
Riker to fucking
Horrible
tell
origin
me.
story.
We discovered you on the outskirts of Scarvaskir. Not far from your corpse. Or of your life, your motionless body.
I figured. Only in one piece?
It's the only piece I found.
Well, the one I saw was whole.
Figured as much.
I can mark it on the map for you if you'd like to go check. I can come with you if you like, all of us.
Well, assumedly it's not still there.
No, but maybe there's clues. Maybe there's my friends dead in a pit that I'd like to maybe bury. I'm not sure what I'd find there.
Perhaps. Perhaps we could. No. Not right now, but
Tomorrow, whenever you have prepared.
tomorrow.
Naturally. Very well. I will, in good faith, mark it on his map now.
Okay. He does. He shows you a map, and you do mark it where it was, approximately. He goes. By the way, I was thinking. If I remember correctly, the old Odin temple in the Lost City, it had a teleportation circle. I know it did. I swear it did. I
yes.
stumbled in there drunk one night because I had nowhere else to go and I needed somewhere to crash.
Wait, mine?
Yes, yours. Oh, so many years ago. Like, oh gosh, and he represented like 300 years ago, probably 350. I don't know.
Yeah, I was very much not alive.
No, you were not.
Was it still in that state?
Oh, for about 10 more years, yeah.
Hmm.
At that point, it was not long before it crashed, actually. Anyway, I swear it has one somewhere. You sure you've never found one?
I'm pretty sure it's under the altar.
Have you ever found any collapsed portions of it, any ruins, anything blocked off?
Oh, I thought there was I thought I knew that there was a teleportation circle there. Oh. Would I know where one would be?
You know, there's collapsed portions all over.
Do you know where it is in terms of the library? It's the most intact place.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look around. Honestly, the point is, I think we should go there again, and we will look for it. And if we find it, I think I will be able to work a deal with the king and get a few funds and possibly get a teleportation circle working again there, so that you may have transit from your sanctuary to wherever, my teleportation circle, any other one that you may find.
Sounds
As soon as,
rather useful.
Riker mentions the king.
Oh, one more thing. I forgot to say this until you mentioned the king.
Yes, what about the king?
Mention it now.
So, I'm the last person who saw Godric.
He literally closes his eyes and goes, "You've got to be fucking kidding me. This is involved with the prince, isn't it?"
I do believe so.
Fuck! Oh, of course it is.
So what's this reaction with what's going on? I barely even knew him. Know him. I don't know where he's at or if he's alive.
So what happened? Tell me what happened.
Okay. Well, it probably started 2 weeks ago. I was finishing a ritual that Odin asked me to cast. Odd one. Bit older than. It was some weird shit, to be honest. But once I completed it.
What was the ritual? I don't believe we ever went into full.
We did.
Did we go into full disclosure of
You
what the
mentioned this ritual already. You said it was the one that involved the magic that was encased in the permafrost, the one that was released when the Elven City was destroyed.
Yeah, that.
I'm going to tell you right now, Danagar, and I hope you know this, because it may not be in any of the textbooks you've read, because it didn't exist at the time period. Obviously, it was created when the city was destroyed, therefore it's not in their records. There is no legitimate religious ritual that will ever involve that shit. Just for future reference.
I've come to believe that, yes.
Very well.
I'm very aware of what has happened.
If you choose to fuck with it, you may continue to fuck with it, but I advise you be careful.
Noted. Also, potentially false god running around. Might want to know that.
This is starting to make sense. This is starting to make a lot of things in my brain make sense. So you're telling me that one of the people you summoned in the ritual was Godric?
Godric, we got him. We did some fella from another land, wore weird clothes and shot bows horribly.
Okay.
My old friend Ulrich. You might know him actually. Of him.
Ulrich.
Rather important character in the Dragon Wars. Odd fellow, forgot his name, also worshipped Odin. Little dopey. That was Donovan's character. What the fuck did... Oh, and a follower of Thor. I forget what his name was, too.
Matt's character.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know, dog. We're watching Scalliger again, I guess. Get that right, Bob.
You guys just have Diet Coke?
I mean, there's other stuff in there.
There's Sprite.
There's Sprite, root beer.
There's root beer. There's
fridge?
Seagram's.
Yeah.
Fucking ginger ale.
Oh shit, we're stocked up, boys. Schweppes.
Bro.
Where's the
Is this just like the mixing fridge?
I like how I'm getting like bits and pieces of the old game lore just like sprinkled out there.
Yeah.
And I have no idea, which makes perfect sense because Doros has
Doris
no
would
idea.
have no idea.
That's like
Same.
why this game was gonna be
Yeah.
cool for me, because like I just kept going.
Yeah. I kind of got to keep going.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, I'm just gonna keep playing it. Darn bro, fuck it.
I like Danagar. Cool character.
He's like,
Oh, what the fuck was he talking about?
all the fellas from the first game.
Just mentioning the fellows.
Riddler summoned.
No, you just mentioned it.
He was going through the process of the ritual and what
The old
happened.
party.
So I'm going to tell you something, Doros,
Oh.
and Danagar, and Tokyo.
And
This
Oda.
does not leave this room.
And Oda.
Yeah, he's-
And Oda. Fellas, this does not leave this room.
Understood.
We're standing outside.
No, we're in the basement of this room.
Oh, we are.
Is he
Oh yeah. That's right.
speaking something I can understand?
He says in Draconic, for you to understand it. Doros, you may want to re-up your spell.
Well, just turn into go back into bird.
I have.
You'll be fine. You'll be okay.
He did it. He just did it.
You're not helping.
I can see what Speed Dragon.
God fucking damn it.
It's physical spell, so I have still have plenty.
I know, but God fucking damn it.
I believe that somebody was intending to sabotage the fight between the Prince of Yaroskir and the Prince of Karanstil. Because
Where?
What is that? What are you
What
talking
did you
about?
say to me?
Wait. The timeline.
What?
When exactly was Godric? Do you remember the time of day?
it was night.
It was 9.
He said it was night.
Oh, I thought you said
It
9.
was 9 p.m.
Why were they
Exactly.
fighting at night?
Right when?
Like sunset. It was like
Oh,
literally
like
the sun was
like
setting.
7:36 p.m.
Right when the prince went missing and the fight was called off.
Yes. And thus,
What?
That's a rather odd
the
timing.
victor turnstile.
Exactly.
Turning the
I don't
tide
know.
of the end of the civil war. Fuck.
I don't know who any of these people
And
I've heard of Cornsteel because I come
who
from that
has
realm.
been manipulating?
Somebody
You.
has manipulated Darengar to turn the tides of
Yes.
the war.
Damn,
Which we
I fucked up the
discovered
war.
And I would
was
like
Raoul.
to fix it.
What war are we talking about?
The
Which
war
we
between
remember,
every-
which we discovered
Oh, that war.
was Raoul.
Yes.
Correct.
Raoul. Yes. We
You
believe
know
it to be
that
Raoul
war,
responsible
right?
for
Yeah, I
this.
didn't
I mean,
know
you
that.
have been here
But
for
why would
2
he
years, but
care
it's still been
about
happening.
the Civil
I didn't
War?
know that was called
That's-
anything.
Oh,
It
just
doesn't make
the
any
war.
sense.
He scratches his head. You know that you're right. That doesn't make any sense. Why would he care about the Civil War? What?
Wait, who's caring about Civil Wars?
Rahu.
Who's Rahu?
Rahu.
Out of
Rahu.
out of game. Let's speak out of game for a second because it's been a fucking minute. He was the guy who was impersonating Odin.
Oh.
Remember with the
I didn't even know his name.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because Riker cast a spell that showed us the true visage of Odin that you saw whenever you
And
met
it
up
was
with him.
Rahu.
It was Rahu.
Oh, okay.
He was that other guy.
And do we know who this dude? Like, what is he about? Is he in Yarviskir?
You know that he was involved in old religious texts. That's like the only things you guys could get.
Okay, so he's a
Occult text
Yeah,
or
yeah.
like
Occult text.
like just okay.
yeah, like straight up some fucking
Like an
Shit.
ancient deity or whatever.
Okay, so like you know how cults would usually work in recent times, where there's like we have primary religion, branch religion off of that, where it's just like the Davidians of XYZ, and then we become like the
Yes.
blah 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 Davidians, and then the third fucking it's like that. It's like that.
do
The
we
followers of Rahu would have like were some. It was so vague that it was just like here are lists of branching.
And Rahu
cult-
just could be a different name for another deity
Yes,
for all we know.
correct.
We just know that this being Rahu was manipulating Darengar
And
and
he's-
the party,
and being
trying to trick them into.
So we just know that this dude's name is Rahu.
And you know he's
maybe.
he's a god of trickery and like the night and like evening.
Okay, he's
that's,
like a
his-
literal god. Like he's not somewhere where we can go to his house.
Once again, you know how like
Just
names
roll
of
up on
gods.
Rahu.
Yeah,
you
like-
can't just-
Rahu's estate,
no,
bro.
you can't just roll up on his. He's
Okay.
a fucking like myth basically.
I just like. I just
I ain't
wanted to
gonna
make
stop
sure
this
because
man
I
over
forgot
here.
everything about this dude.
Like who's an actual dude?
I don't know.
I'll try
Maybe
and
he
stop
is.
him.
You don't know.
That's what I was. I mean, yeah.
Mono
Maybe he's just a dude.
You think him not having a home is going to stop him from invading Rahu's home?
I'll get there. I'll get there one
He's
day.
going to roll up in his plane
About
of
to-
existence.
Yeah, he's about to break and enter into the fucking
and
shadow
about to
realm.
throw eggs on his temple.
If there's one person that'll find a way to smash open the realm he's in, I will do it.
I do have a thank you for all trusting me with this and turning this over to me because it was in fact a responsible thing to do, as I will continue to investigate as to what this is.
Now do you understand why I asked you to be sober?
I do. But now,
I really do hope that you take our contribution not lightly and realize that we can assist you in anything involving this. And I hope that's enough.
he nods. I trust your intentions to speak with Darren God. And that's why I'm going to entrust you all with this information and not clear your memory of this whole conversation. And I'm entrusting you continuing forward in hopes that we can perhaps fix the situation. Yes, and figure out why General Hackett had this. Because he very much should not have.
Yeah, Commander.
Yes,
That's-
there was. We have
General Commander Hackett, whatever.
No.
We have two
no,
leads.
The commander
Oh.
guy is the one. he was
One
talking
in
to.
his text, he mentioned someone called the Commander.
The Commander. Perhaps an
Is
old
there-
war colleague.
That's what I was
We
thinking.
thought that there could also be a commander in like the Kernstill army. Now that we're thinking of that kind of angle, perhaps
That's a good one.
Kernstill commander.
We also he mentioned something about a cave.
Do I actually?
of-
I've come from Kernstill's land. Do I know anything about Kernstill's like major
Military?
hierarchy?
No. Military? No.
No,
Well-
just like overall major hierarchy. Like, is there a commander somewhere of the army?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Do they call it commander?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For
know.
Yarvaskir, is there a commander rank?
Hmm?
In Yarvaskir, is there a commander rank
So there's commanders in every realm.
in every kingdom?
No, I'll call them that.
Not every commander rank is at the same level. In each of them, commander is not necessarily.
Now-
Some kingdoms might have like 3 ranks to get to a certain level, and then some is just like 5. But so commander's not always the same thing. But yes, there's commander in all of them. Go ahead.
Great.
But
Just look for anybody with a commander title and kill them.
execute all the commanders.
That's
You
like
want to do that?
that's
Go
like
ahead.
a handful of people.
That's really not that many. It's probably about 100 people. Honestly, it's not that many people.
I feel like we can do it if we put our minds to it,
That's
guys.
the campaign. That's it. That's all we can do.
Commander execution.
Commander hunters.
The other lead that we have is General Hackett mentioned a cave of undead that he found.
Or like an old mine somewhere nearby.
Yes, it was overrun with undead, and he had to retreat.
Oh, the mine. Yeah.
Oh, no, mine.
Do you have a good map of the area, perhaps?
No, I don't, but I might have one in... And he thinks to himself, it was... Oh, wait, actually. He casts a spell, and before you is another, like, one of these black voids, except this one is flat, and he reaches into it, his hand completely disappears, and he pulls out a bookshelf. And this shelf of
An
books...
entire
just, like,
bookshelf?
Yes, like, no, like, like a shelf of books just like, rolls out. And he's just like...
Dudes had file cabinet portals.
That doesn't.
Man, I could really
make
use one of those. I'll tell you what.
Yes, this is what you get when you are the Archmage. This is the
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, yes.
This doesn't make sense.
No, it makes perfect sense.
It's just a different plane.
I have access
I
to
mean,
my library whenever I want it.
That doesn't make sense.
It's downloaded on his phone.
Here's a map of all of the mines in the local area. And he opens it up before you, and it is literally just like so many snake and mine paths, like across the whole fucking mountain range. And he's like, ah.
Can I just like overlay the map that Hackett had onto that one, and then just like find the closest one?
Well, he said it was within a day. So can we?
Okay, within a 24-hour
There's
walk.
a
walk.
couple within a
Within a
day.
day.
There's about 5 within a day.
All right. Well, let's check the. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we've got the cat. Take the wherever you found the cat,
You found
and
a
we
cat?
use that as the.
Oh
yeah.
yes.
Oh, I found a
yeah,
cat.
it's actually it's
Cat.
probably floating around
The
somewhere.
You guys turn over.
I just
and
fucking
it's
give
like,
up. Give
It's
up.
probably like sitting
And I just
on.
like put my.
It's
put
on
my
the roof. It's on the roof.
I put
of
my
the- of
hand
the
out.
building. It jumps down off of the roof and lands in your hand. And he looks at it and he's like, what the fuck is that?
He's a fake creature.
Yes.
And he takes
Hackett
it, and the
had
cat
it-
just looks up at him and he's like,
Hackett had it locked up in a wardrobe.
Yeah.
Like
With a mechanical trap
fucking
attached to
animal,
it.
yes.
with a mechanical tool.
We released,
Yes.
obviously, the poor creature.
And he looks at it and the cat just like rolls over in his hand and is just like looking at him and he's like,
Like, how do you hate that thing?
It's magic.
I did not think today could get any weirder. Thank you for making me sober, by the way. I could not have handled this.
You would have thought
Holy
that you were
shit.
hallucinating. Somebody put
Yes,
something in your
literally.
drink.
Holy fuck. You guys.
Ye old
First
roofie.
adventure. You're a dragon. Wow.
That would
That
have
man
been,
is dead. Okay.
would have been funny if he was drunk.
Yes.
This is my second adventure, and both have been rather eventful, might I add.
Well, get used to it, kid. Eventually, one day you might be the Archmage.
Oh, fuck.
I hope not. I don't believe
Does
it.
the
The
drinking
cat's
come
just-
with the job or no?
Depends. Depends how the adventure goes.
I suppose if they keep going this way, we might have something to talk about.
Would you like some now?
Would you like some?
Would you like to start?
We can start now.
Proteges.
Heard you had some Bacardi back there, right?
And he goes, "It's very strange that General Hackett would have something like this." He said he found it.
Yeah, you found it in the woods. It
Yes.
just was there. It was there.
Perhaps the cat would know where the mine is.
That's what I thought.
Ask
See?
the
I
cat.
told you.
Wait, can you speak to animals? You're a druid.
Will
Yes.
that work? Because
Yes,
it's not
I
a beast.
have we
it's
slept
a
yet?
fae.
Oh.
Now, I don't know if you have anything that can
he thinks.
I can speak Druidic. Can it speak Druidic?
I think it's related to druids.
And the cat's just like.
Does it? Wait a minute.
I mean,
I don't know what you're gonna say to me, so I'm gonna
was
say to you.
Gonna speak with animals.
It's doesn't it know language? Didn't we try to talk to it?
I did.
Somebody
and then it just.
somebody talked to it and it came to them.
Well,
It doesn't.
It was still
Somebody
inside the
somebody
wardrobe.
talked to them and it like knew basic
He
commands.
begins
Yeah, I
casting
spoke.
a spell on the cat.
Well, what are you saying to it?
He's
What-
probably just gonna ask it.
No, I was just casting a spell to see what it is.
It's a cat with wings.
It is a cat. It is a cat with wings.
It is a fake creature.
Do you know if it speaks like Sylvan or?
That's the one.
I think honestly, I would just try speak with animals. It probably will work
Okay, I'm gonna speak with animals.
because it's.
I'm sure it's a ritual
It's
spell,
a fake
yeah?
creature, but I mean it's a cat, so like try it.
Speak with animals is ritual. Yes.
Well, I mean you need to prepare, and you don't have prepared. You need to do it.
No, we
tomorrow,
slept.
okay?
Didn't we sleep?
No.
didn't sleep?
We have not slept yet.
Fuck. When I wake up tomorrow morning, first thing.
Is
I
it a ritual?
Oh, I'm not.
Is it a
with
ritual?
animals, you guys
I'm
gotta
going
do
to look at it right now.
And can druids cast ritual spells?
Yeah, we're ritual casters.
Yeah, it just has to prepare.
Yes.
Speak. Animal.
I know it is because Felix has it in his book of ritual spells.
Correct.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, Felix has it in his
It's
book of
ritual.
ritual spells.
Oh, would you look?
You just
at
have to have it prepared.
You just
gotta
have to have
prepare.
prepared to cast it ritually.
But you don't have to cast a spell.
Yeah, just.
So,
So
Wait, you can't.
You have to ritual cast a spell for a druid. You have to have it prepared as well.
yeah, if you are somebody who picks from a
Because
list,
you have a full list. You have your entire spell list.
Yeah,
long rest.
yeah.
Whereas wizards can just do it whenever
So,
because you just have to have it now.
4 plus 2.
I think you have to have your book.
It's my
what is-
spell.
you have to
It,
have
it has to be a known
What is
spell.
the number? Wizard
But I don't
level
have to have it prepared.
plus wisdom
makes wizards
modifier
overpowered.
plus proficiency.
is it
keep,
druid
like,
level plus what is the number of spells you can prepare? Druid level plus spell modifier plus.
Proficiency.
Plus proficiency.
Yeah.
Proficiency and spell modifier.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
Wisdom
And druid.
wisdom
Yeah,
modifier.
I thought so.
Yep.
10.
Wait,
Plus your druid level.
just wisdom modifier plus druid level.
So mine
No
is
proficiency bonus.
so 8.
Nope.
So 8.
So 8 spells you can have prepared.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How many do you have prepared?
More than 8.
Okay. Well,
Well, actually, no. I can actually prepare more spells right now.
All right, fine. You can
Because
have it.
you always have guiding bolt prepared, right? Because of your.
That's not even a. It's up here for me.
Oh, okay.
It's not even a spell. It's just.
it's a feature.
You can cast it as a spell if you want. You have the 2 extra ones that you can just cast with that, but you can
Because
also cast
you're
it as a spell.
you're a star.
can I?
Yes.
Yeah, if you get
You
a
don't just
spell
have 2
from a-
guiding bolts. You can keep casting guiding.
Yeah, you have the guiding bolt spell prepared. It doesn't count
Well,
as
isn't
druid
that
spells.
fucking nice?
Yeah.
If you have
You
a
can
spell
cast
feature,
guiding
you
bolt.
can use spell slots to cast it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It doesn't have to be.
I knew that.
Yeah, you know that exactly.
All right. Speak with animals. So that's,
Oh, that's
6.
Speak with mammals.
Mammals. Mammals.
So you're going to speak with the cat.
I am going to speak with the cat.
That's
We're
all
going to
right.
speak with the cat
Let's
right
see what
now?
the cat says.
I am speak with the cat.
Unfortunately, the cat won't be able to contribute to the whole conversation. He'll only be able to speak with you. But I mean, hey,
Well, I'm just special like that, I guess.
I guess only
You
if I was
know,
a druid.
you know if it like speaks. You know if it knows a language.
Fuck, dude. No, it probably doesn't. I'm
But
not gonna
it
lie.
probably speaks cat. It cats.
The cat is like, it's like on his shoulders. It's like playing with his hair, and he's just like,
Oh, you're quite cute, aren't you?
I'm gonna think of the cat.
I'm going to think of the cat.
I'm gonna think of the cat.
Okay.
What does that mean?
how does your telepathy work right now?
I'll just look at the cat. I'm gonna think at it.
Does it have to understand the language?
What telepathy is he trying to do?
Telepathy. This 8th level telepathy.
Okay, but how does that work?
Wait, you're
Wait, you
casting
have-
telepathy?
I don't have to. I have telepathy.
As a sapphire dragon is telepathy.
What?
I have
He has
telepathy.
As a wildfire, I mean a sapphire dragon.
Why don't you speak to it with telepathy, you fucking idiot?
This is him realizing he can do this right now. If it works.
I've been waiting for this. I know. I've been waiting for him to do this. Go ahead.
I'm going to think at the
Does
cat.
it require it to have a language?
Look at telepathy. You tell me.
Is it,
I
is it
ass-
the 8th level telepathy spell?
It's telepathy.
It's the telepathy language, right? It's in the language section.
Telepathy.
Okay, so let me look at monster telepathy.
Let's see.
So does your dad have like just poker with the boys down here, like every Friday kind of vibe?
He kind of does, though. It's pretty awesome.
Sounds dope.
The contacted creature doesn't need to share a language with the monster to communicate in this
That's
way,
what I thought.
Oh,
but
okay.
it must be able to understand at least one language.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you do that.
A creature without telepathy can receive and respond to telepathic messages, but can't initiate or terminate a telepathic conversation.
Let's look at the cat. Look. Hello, cat.
He looks at you.
Say anything else?
TV static. You get TV static.
You get TV static? Do I feel a connection to it?
Yes, but you get TV static.
I'm going to be like, come here, cat. Come here. Let's see if it comes here. Does it anything? Bad
Alright.
news. It doesn't understand language. Good
So when I
news,
speak with animals.
You can do that.
Hello, cat.
It immediately looks at Derringer. Hey! You can talk!
I can sometimes, yes.
Whoa!
I am a druid.
That's cool!
Do you know what druids are?
No.
How old are you?
What's age?
Do you have a name?
No.
What's a name?
What are these things? What are these things?
He just says no.
no. Okay.
How old are you? Nah.
Do you know how he got here?
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? His
Joe.
name's Cotton Eye
His
Joe.
name is Cotton Eye Joe.
You got a name of Joe now.
Giuseppe.
His name is Giuseppe.
Giuseppe the magic cat.
Okay, that works. That's it.
I actually
The
love
cat,
that.
you guys see the cat starts looking around, and he goes, "He's gone. He brought me here."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was he nice or not nice?
Not that nice.
Yeah, he was very not nice to us.
No.
He kept you
He's-
locked in a
Where'd he go?
wardrobe, right?
A better place
Okay,
than here.
that's good.
Yeah. So why are you here? Like, what did you just like appear
Man,
somewhere?
I'm
Or?
lost for what's happening right now. I can't.
I don't know.
Nobody sounds like anything.
I was home with mom and brother and sister, and then
Okay,
we
so you have
were
a
in
family, but you don't have a name.
the forest. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it like not common to name people where you're from? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna call you Giuseppe.
That's a nice name.
I think so too.
Never heard those syllables put together before.
I've never heard that before. Shut up, bitch.
He's not even sure what you're saying to him.
He's not.
He's just like,
really
okay.
not. He's just like, okay.
That sounds good.
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
Again, I'm saying these words to you in English, but like,
Yeah.
he's conveying these things to you through like
Nose twitches. And
Yeah.
Fucking yes.
like literally, but like they're equate to those words.
Yeah. We're just like staring at each other, making like.
You
weird
basically
noises
have
every
the
once in a while.
universal translator on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That doesn't help with context or language or like the fact that this kid doesn't
Wait.
probably know what most words are.
I have a question.
What?
Can I comprehend languages his replies?
Well, no, because I'm speaking with animals.
Well, that's
I would be
it's not. Wouldn't be a.
I'm not
language,
speaking. I'm
yeah.
like doing animal.
Okay,
doesn't
is
have
it
facial
telepathy?
language.
No.
Okay.
No, he's just like literally making noises and sounds
Yeah,
at
just-
it. Just making random fucking noises.
Sometimes like twitching my eye a little bit or some shit.
What the fuck's going on?
So
He flies over to you. There.
do you need help getting back? or what? Because I don't know if I could help you, but we could try. But you're pretty cool. I mean,
I miss them. I don't know where they went. I got separated.
are you from here or are you from somewhere else?
He looks around. I haven't seen anything like this. This doesn't look like home.
Okay.
I don't think so.
How the fuck did this cat get here, guys?
What did?
Okay.
Maybe you should
What's-
ask the cat where it came from.
So what are you guys talking about?
Start there.
Where are you? Do you know where you're from? Like what?
Home.
Okay, but is it like called something besides home? Is it like?
Home.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
you
so this
making-
cat's
are
pretty
you
much
making
useless.
Dude, it's a kid.
All right.
I know.
What did home look like?
What did home look like?
Green.
Green.
And
Like
trees.
Like very bright green or very like,
Yeah.
dark green?
Bright green.
Bright green.
Bright
Are
green
there
and
other
dark
colors?
green. Yeah, lots of colors.
Like
lots of
all the colors?
Yeah.
At the same, like in the same place?
Yeah.
Probably the Feywild.
Was there?
I know what the
was there-
Feywild looks like. I'm a fucking druid.
Me?
He's from the Feywild, right? Yeah.
Me
Okay,
exists.
okay. So, have you ever seen a fellow like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's from the Feywild. Male?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Giuseppe, the female cat. Imagine that. Yeah, okay.
The card specifically says when you shake him, so.
Okay.
Ask him when things looked not like home.
When did things stop looking like home?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. You know yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, yesterday. Like what time? Like morning, night, perhaps?
It was dark.
So like just becoming dark? Or like dark for a long time?
It was dark for a while. I guess
Okay.
it became light.
So
shortly after.
sunrise. Well, it's important to know when you
What's
came.
sunrise? What does that mean?
Is the Feywild just like permanent twilight?
Would I know this?
He doesn't know what that word means.
What sunrise? Describe what the sun is.
Oh, what's the Feywild's sun called?
It probably doesn't know what the Feywild sun is either.
Oh.
It probably just recognizes.
You
it
know that
as
big
light.
ball of light? Well, you know what a day is if you know what yesterday is.
Yeah.
So a day is whenever the light comes up and then goes away, and then whenever it comes back up again, it's the next day.
Yeah, I know what a day is. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So like sunrise is whenever the ball of light rises.
So, like,
well,
this-
just whenever it becomes light.
Start of the day.
Yes. And then at the
Huh.
end of the day, well, the end of the day is technically. Okay, I'm not gonna get super into this.
All right. All
Will
right.
just listen to you.
All right. Hold on.
Will just fucking listen.
Literally clueless 100.
This cat is so clueless, dude. But he's really happy and
He's
just so
just
into listening
really
to you.
fucking
He's just like
into it.
no one's ever talked to me this long before.
Okay, well, I mean,
What's ever
I can.
talked to him
Can
before?
I just like? I don't want to. If it's a ritual cast, can I just like find a
doing
way to
it?
keep
How
doing
long
it?
does it?
How
How long
long
does
does it
speak with
last?
animal last? Are they gonna last like an hour?
I think it's
10 minutes.
15 to have
You got
minutes.
time. It's fine.
10 minutes.
Last 10 minutes.
You're
It's
good.
an action to ritual cast as well.
It was 10 minutes plus action.
Yeah, I mean, like action. It can ritual cast that plus an action.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, well, I can keep doing this as long as I want, but I'm gonna have to keep going. Like, it'll be 10 minutes on and then 10 minutes off and then 10 minutes on.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
That's
but
okay.
but I mean, at least you have somebody to talk to. I guess.
Yeah.
We nobody else can do this, so it's just kind of me.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Darren Gar.
Derek.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I'm Giuseppe. That's cool.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? He just says, unbeknownst to knowing what he says.
I just look at the cat for a second.
Well, I'll answer him first because he's a conscious person.
he has more than 4
He has
brain
an
cells.
idea
Yeah.
of something.
Now there's someone in the party who has less than Torbjorn's brain cells. and
I
it's the cat.
it's the cat, not
I
Giuseppe.
have more brain cells now, by the way.
Yeah, you're smarter now as the
I've
dragon.
gained brain cells.
You have
Oh,
gained
shit.
brain cells.
I've gained wrinkles, bro.
What
Yo,
is-
you, bro. Whenever you go back, it's gonna be like,
His brain
It's just gonna fucking deflate.
His brain has more surface area, so now he's smarter.
It's true.
That's the only reason.
It's true.
Yo, he's about whenever this true polymorph
greetings.
ends,
It is I, Torbjorn.
That's why his voice sounds like.
He's just learned to speak properly now.
It's like Giga Chad Torbjorn.
It's like the it's like the over-explained meme where it takes like a simple phrase and extrapolates levels of brain
Oh my
for
god.
Torbjorn.
Jesus Christ.
Yup.
when you become like an
like,
arch dragon, you're
fucker.
just gonna be like the most
Greetings,
knowledgeable creature.
insolent
Greetings.
asshole.
Greetings, creatures. All right. I mean, I can ask if
Where's my
if we
dog?
can
Is
take
he
it.
down here?
No,
No, he went
He went
upstairs.
Bro,
upstairs.
he would absolutely be all over us. You would know where your dog is.
Maybe
Where's the dog? If you have to
Maybe-
know that, nowhere near you.
maybe ask. So it said it didn't look like home yesterday.
Yes.
Ask if anything weird happened when it didn't look like
Okay.
home.
Were you home? Were you home whenever you came to where we're at now, like area wise? Like, were you at home?
No, I was in the woods.
Okay. Were you doing anything? Did anything weird happen?
I was with Mom, and we were going somewhere. She said we had to move, and we were leaving, and I don't know why, but we were going somewhere, and then we went somewhere, and I thought we were going here, and then I turned around, and they were gone.
Was there like maybe ask if there was like a flash of quick flash of light, maybe like a weird looking disc in the air.
Okay. Was there like a flashing light, or like circles in the air, or like any weird noises?
You'll watch the cat shake its head.
Yeah, no.
Did the cat just
Well,
shake its head?
It did. Yes, I'm speaking to it.
Riker's still here, right?
Riker's like,
He's just watching me talk to this
How's,
cat.
how's the conversation going, mate?
So
it's dumb as a brick, but he's nice.
I mean, it's a fucking kitten. I assumed it would be. It's dumb as a brick.
He doesn't really know what. I had to explain to him what a day was. Well, he knew what a day was, but he didn't know what sunrise and sunset were. So I had to describe that. I'm
That
trying
doesn't
to.
make any sense.
I know. I'm talking to this thing, and it's confusing me more than I'm
I-
confusing it.
so it's supposedly from the Feywild.
Yes, I mean it knows what you look like.
Did
so
you say it was from the Feywild?
pretty much, yeah.
Oh.
It didn't know what the Feywild was.
Why
but
is it here?
That's what
It
we're
doesn't
trying to
know.
figure out.
Apparently, from its perspective,
Can you ask
it's-
it where General Hackett found it?
That's what I was going to ask next.
Okay,
actually.
go ahead.
So, could you show us where you, like, came here? Like, from, whenever you found the guy, the not-so-nice man?
Oh yeah, I was looking around for a while, and then the sun came up, and then it was cold, and then he found me, and I thought he was gonna take me somewhere warm, and then he put me in the dark
In the box.
in the box. Yeah.
In the dark box.
How long were? Ask him how long.
Well, we'll find
were
you
in
a
the
very
dark
nice, warm box. Actually, I have a fur fucking cloak.
I
You
like
can just,
it.
like,
I like the clothes.
you can just
I like
vibe in the
clothes.
fucking,
Yeah.
in my pocket
Maybe
or
ask
some shit.
him. Ask him how long he was in the. How long did it feel?
So you know that it was yesterday that you were here. So how long were you in the box?
all right, Kyle. Cat wandered around for a little bit, and then General Hackett found him. He said it was dark, and then he wandered around, and then it
So
got
it's been a
light, and
day.
then the cat found it. It was dark. He wandered around for a little bit.
Then it became
It
day.
became light. As it was becoming light, General Hackett found him.
Okay. So like literally today, this dude found this fucking cat.
This would have been yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday morning.
Yesterday.
Ish.
Oh, okay.
And
Yesterday
he's
morning.
been in the box
He's
since
been in the
like
box
yesterday.
since.
Got you. Do you think a scent would last that long? Like, could, if Buddy knew how to hunt or like follow scent.
A scent of
Yeah.
the cat.
Yeah, like him rustling through the leaves and bushes and shit. Could we like
Maybe. Or
Could Albus?
or them combined?
maybe. Possibly.
I mean,
I have a pretty good survival too. I could help track
Why do you want to know?
because what is the cat asking that?
Yes.
Well, the man said in one of, he wrote down, you know what writing is, right? You're a cat, you don't know what writing is.
Stares blankly at you.
So us people, we have a language like how we're speaking. We can mark. I'll show them
You don't
words.
have to explain this board.
I'll show them words.
You don't have to explain writing to explain the idea that you're trying to portray. Get to the point,
I guess not.
Did you not realize that in hindsight?
I mean, I don't know. I'm enjoying this.
I know, I get it, but please. I'm enjoying being a dumbass, but not that much. My brain is fucking
Rotting. It's
rotting.
becoming cat.
It's rotting right now. The more I be cat,
Okay.
the more I become cat.
So we just want to like there was a bunch of bad creatures that were in a place, and we think that since he found you very very close to that area, that you might be able to show us, so we can like take care of those creatures.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. And he looks around, and he goes, and his eyes kind of scan the lake. And you guys watch as he looks past you, beyond you, towards the lake and the mountains that begin to climb upwards in your northern direction, whereas the south, the mountain range kind of like dips down.
Oh, the
to a
lake's
bit of a
pointing
hollow.
north?
Yeah, if you guys look at the
Okay.
map, there's
It
a
is just
little bit of-
north top.
He's looking north, and he goes, "It's that way."
Which
Did he take
direction?
you across the ice, or did you take you around?
I think he went around.
Okay, probably a good idea to listen to what the guy who lives here.
Which direction?
Idea.
He's
North.
he's
He's
pointing
pointing
north, and
North?
he points like up a mountain, like with his
What
head.
mines are north?
Yeah, that's what.
There's only two
There's
north.
2 mines. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other three are
Is
south.
there one up in that mountain that he's literally pointing to?
Make a perception check.
A perception check?
Yeah, try to guess based on the cat's pointing. He doesn't have fingers or hands.
I
so
mean,
it's
he can
pointing its
describe.
head.
He can describe to me, and I can just like figure it out in a minute or two of talking with it. If you want to just like fast forward that process, it'll still happen at some point. Because I'll be just like, hey, that one, and I'll be like, no, and
I
that
send,
one, no, and then I'll eventually figure it out.
Right.
I'm just.
Okay.
I mean,
What?
I could send Albus to get up.
I mean, that's pretty far, right? That's like a mountain across a lake. It's like a
I meant
few
up.
hours. Oh, you mean, nah, we shouldn't need that.
We can fly there. Do you guys want to fly there?
Oh, we could fly there.
Yeah.
You do you know why you, drop flying dust everywhere?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you just a
I think
flying
that's
dust
just how I
cat?
fly.
Okay. I'm doing my
Sometimes when
question.
I'm really
for
tired,
things.
it doesn't happen as easy. I can't fly that well.
Oh, okay, well.
But I'm not tired. We can fly now if you
I'm
want.
fucking tired.
Hey, Riker.
Yes.
Do you know why fey creature like this would just pop into the material plane without any seemingly weird magical effect happening?
Fuck, mate. There could be many different explanations. I mean, not all magic or dimensional rifts are flashy, and they don't all make lights or sounds. Sometimes you just walk into the wrong place at the wrong time, and boom, you're in a different spot. I mean, it happens usually due to the influence of someone else, but not always.
It
So-
could be some sort of like moon phase. going on,
It very well
some
could have
sort
been
of
a natural phenomenon that occurred, or it
conjunction
could
of
have
the
been
spheres, perhaps.
it
some
could have been
some
somebody.
sphere conjunction vibes.
Yes. Lay off the week now.
What? What'd you just do?
I think you just
I
splash back
in my eye.
alcohol into his eye.
That's not how you drink it, Colton.
Fuck you.
Drink it with your mouth, not your eyeballs. Silly.
It'll work, but you know.
So I assume you all are going to follow this kitten to the mines where General Hackett believes he found undead to try to figure out where he found this orb.
That's the clue. That the only thing we have left.
Yes.
Besides trying to figure out who this commander is.
Oh
And-
damn, sounds like a good solid plan.
I mean,
Yes.
Start with the closest area, right? Work your
yeah,
way out.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Well, good luck with that, gentlemen.
Yeah,
And
no,
any-
just normal
One more
conversations
thing,
here.
I just thought of it. The orb that Hackett had.
Mhm.
Perhaps it would be a good idea. Is there any way to check if it was a remnant of the shattered one you found and was processed?
He thinks to himself and he says,
It was quite small.
"That is a good point.
Perhaps someone with enough power could have found an equally large chunk and just refined it down. But why would they do that? Why would they waste energy?
That's a good hypothesis, though.
Maybe they
Boris.
wanted dust. A lot of things are more powerful than
And
dust.
why give
We'll
it to
look into
Hackett?
that.
And why give it to Hackett?
And why give it to Hackett, of course.
That is-
Obviously, it was to power this incredible torture device. Horrible, horrible piece of machinery. And magical, arcane nature.
Someone I do know in the writings, someone was very interested. It was the commander that was really interested in what Hackett was working on in his
Yes,
basement. Yeah,
Well, he said-
the
yeah, he said
commander was
basement
incredibly
project.
interested in the device or magical effect that Hackett was working on in his basement.
Interesting. Perhaps we should look into this as well. I'll do what I can while I focus on the wall. And you look into that.
Yeah, feel free to examine the magical device he had in his basement. You might probably have more.
Oh, I
insight than
will.
me.
I certainly will. He already has. He has his bow on it, and he continues to wave his hand across it. And as he does, you see a golden shimmer, and he's like, "I've been checking it out this whole time. It's quite fascinating, actually. It's an incredible spectacle of just art and torture and brutality, and turned it into an effective weapon for some reason. Must have been incredibly paranoid that something was going to happen specifically in this basement.
Like this basement.
No, the one that we're in right now in the game. Go ahead.
Something
I-
something tells me this is where he would like to torture the creatures he captured. Because he had several uses of draconic paralyzing poison.
Oh.
So it seemed like
when
whatever
it
he'd
worked.
like to do, he'd like to bring him here, alive. And then, because he pulls out Hackett's written journal of all the dragon types he has learned about.
That is a kill book.
Exactly.
Alright, it's a kill book. Fuck. Well, at least he's dead now. Good job, boys. You've done this country a great service. And that's what we're going to tell the king. How patriotic.
Oh,
What are we? So, speaking of the king,
yeah.
We're not going to tell the king about the prince. The king is not well. His
He's not
condition
well?
is still not well.
has
He
it
is
gotten
not
worse?
No, it hasn't gotten worse, but he's still not really on his feet.
So this maneuver of taking Godric away from all this is a play at the royalty, like in general.
It was a play at the war. The winner of the duel between the sons of the two kingdoms would decide the ending of the conflict, or whether or not it would continue. And Javiskir, Old Man Harold, who wished for it to continue, obviously, so Godric was fighting in his name. And the other fellow, fuck, what was his name? Whatever the fuck it was. Astrid's son. He was fighting in her name to end the war. So
Which you would think if it was Rao, he would
wish
want it the other way
to
around.
continue. Right? Why? Why? Why stage the fight in such a way? It doesn't make sense.
Unless unless it was Odin, actual Odin, in that instance, but I doubt it.
I haven't had many
Unless
interactions
it led
with Odin.
to Ragnarok, he wouldn't have done it.
Well, we all know he's been fearing that since the beginning.
Which is why I'm saying, if it was him, I don't doubt his plans. But
Good
the
point.
trick is knowing if it's him.
Once again, I have my theories, and I will be working on them at some point. But first, and he looks at Oda, we're going to get fucking drunk. And Oda's like, yeah. I'm going to take him. We're gonna.
Yeah, keep that in a safe
Yeah.
place.
Don't worry about it.
You don't-
It's all literally. It's already in the same room.
Meetings? What's your meeting list tomorrow?
I don't know. He pulls out the drawer again, and he's just like, I don't know. It's somewhere in here.
Let me take a look.
This one, and he pulls out a piece of paper in an envelope, and he throws it. It's the wrong date. It's from yesterday.
I need the right date.
What is this?
My schedule.
Your schedule?
Doros takes a look at it.
I have a meeting scheduled with a very important person, Dango.
What are the times? DM.
There's one at like 7:45 in the morning.
Okay. Kind of looks towards Albus. Pulls out a treat, hands it to him. You know the plan.
So you're giving me the bird alarm again.
Yes.
Is there one that early? I didn't even look at it.
7:45.
Fuck. Okay.
You don't even know your own schedule?
I don't look at it.
You probably should do that more often.
No. Is that important to find me? Immediately. Press of a button.
Why don't they just do that all the time?
Good question.
That seems like the easiest, most straightforward way to get in contact with you. Can we have a button?
No, we have meetings because not everyone has a fucking button.
Then, maybe we need an orb button.
That's what I'm saying.
Anytime we see the orb, we hit the button, and you come and then take the orb.
Is the clock in button?
Orb button.
I see. I feel like this is the way to go from here on.
Don't bring it up with HR.
Can you generate a
Since,
button for?
These are things that are outside of my
right.
control.
Oh, I see. I
Riker.
see. Is there like a button mage?
Button committee, yeah.
Since
Button
we're dealing
committee?
with highly confidential
The button
information at the moment, and if we find out more, how would you like us to contact you? Because
Button
unless you want us to walk all the way back to Yarvaskir.
You have the stone.
Yes.
Stone.
Use the stone.
We can make the stone into a
If you
button.
use the stone and you find anything else regarding this orb or this weird energy or anything that even reminds you of anything remotely similar to this, please contact me and I will be here momentarily.
Very well.
Anything else, gentlemen?
So we're gonna try to look for Godric or no? Like I think I'd like to.
We
'cause-
are already looking for Godric.
Yeah,
We've
but
been-
like look there and like where I pointed on the map.
we
Like
will go there
Yeah.
tomorrow.
good. Okay.
When you guys are done doing your thing in the mines, whatever your expert is trying to figure this out, get a hold of me whenever you're ready to come back to your sphere. If you need a lift or whatever, just get a hold of me.
Sure. We could talk about the
And we will talk
circle
about
and everything. Yes.
Yes, we will do that.
Of course.
All on the same trip.
Yeah.
I will just need to prepare the spell.
Yeah.
Right. Just
Just
put it on the schedule. Fuck. All right.
well, that's good talk. But
Talk.
I suppose I'll
Be
go.
careful, Torbjorn. He says in Draconic.
Maybe.
What's your wisdom change?
I think it's pretty good, actually. Like, comparatively. It is. It's a little. It's like literally one less.
Ah.
So it's not like much of a change.
So you're still a fucking goofy ass fucking.
I'm much
bird.
smarter, though.
What's your intelligence as a dragon?
Well, I basically went from a 10 to a 14.
Nice. Go 0 to a +2.
Yeah.
Before he leaves, he walks over to you, Torbjorn. He puts a hand on your shoulder. And in your mind, you hear him say, Torbjorn, I want want you to realize that you are currently What the fuck? Bro, god damn it, why is it always this?
Fucking. And it's probably crippled.
You are currently. What is this? This is not what I want to listen to right now. You are currently in possession of something that is, needless to say, a bit beyond your scope of understanding. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Do you understand that you only have one life?
Yes.
Do you understand that trifling said life would result in it being ended?
Yeah. I've done that.
Have you?
Yep.
You have? You've been
I've trifled with
killed.
other people's lives. And they're dead now.
And how would you like to be dead?
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter afterwards.
No, not for you, but
Exactly.
for others it does.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
You may think that.
But, we'll see. I'm going to go crush some skeleton skulls when we're done. So that's what I'm looking forward to right now.
You do that.
Okay,
And
do
while
that.
you do, I want you to think about who you really are.
I don't know what that means.
Utopia. I want you to remember who you really are. And he looks dead in your eyes. But his mouth obviously is moving, he's speaking to you in your mind.
Yes, I know what you mean, but I'm going to
Right.
figure out how I can use this to smash things that are not good.
Gentlemen,
That's the point of being bigger, to smash the things that are smaller.
I bid you adieu. Be careful, all of you.
He's leaving now.
Yeah, this would, yes.
And he grabs Oda and he eats, and Oda's just like,
Nope.
Well then,
Alright.
would you stop being a dragon? Tell him that, please.
I mean,
I'd like
we're
to have
gonna
a
be
conversation.
flying, but he can fly either way.
It is currently like 6:30 p.m. So the sun is about set.
And this, you said, was true polymorph, yes? Which means that he is a dragon until he decides not to be a dragon, yes?
Yes.
Yes. What are we
Is there,
saying
like,
yes to?
Is there as many, like... is there any, like downsides to this?
For what I could tell with identify, no.
Can you
That
do
does
this
not mean.
indefinitely?
That doesn't mean there won't be.
Okay.
Sometimes magic items, especially since Riker seems to think this one is incredibly
Yeah.
powerful, there could be downsides that identify can't work because it's not
Okay.
an all-knowing spell.
Well, we are gonna sleep before we go, yes.
I had to think about it.
Maybe. Torbjorn. So we're going to this cave tomorrow morning. We don't know how long your dragon stuff lasts, but it'll probably if you took it down now, it would probably be up in the morning. We should probably see if there's no downsides to like you having the cloak on for a long period of time. We should probably turn it off now, and then
Is that how
do
that
it in the
works?
morning. It can. It potentially, yes. We don't know yet. That's the point. Like we want to probably know as much as we can.
So it might not come back.
No, it'll still have the magic. But it might only have like so much magic, and you don't want to like, you know, waste it while we're not doing anything, and then like need it tomorrow. So like you should
So I
let it.
can't turn back?
No, you could.
I can.
You should be able to. That's what we want to find out. You know what I mean? Like it's not. This is the very. It's not going to be like a one-time thing ever. It's just like you might only be able to do it so much.
Okay.
Per like a day perhaps, or for like a certain time. So it might be important to like know that information. You know? Use your 4 extra brain cells. Come on.
I understand what you're saying. The one thing I don't understand is why can't I just go back whenever I want? Isn't that how it works?
I don't know if it is. We would have to find out. Like, if you turn it off and turn it back on right away, then probably, actually, you could try that now. We should try some other things than just keeping it on and leaving it on, because there might be downsides to, like, taking it off. So might as well do it now while we're able to help and not in the middle of a fight with undead. You see my meaning? The hardest challenge of this fucking entire campaign is getting Torbjorn to stop being a dragon. God fucking damn it. What have we done?
I think that makes sense. I'm going to try something. When are we going to sleep, though?
Probably soon. It's dark, right? It's getting dark.
It's basically dark.
Yeah.
Well, I say we leave first lights for the mountains.
Sure, yeah, in 8 hours after we go to bed. I just need to go to 8 hours before I go, stomping around in old mines, killing skeletons.
Just need a good 8 hours.
Yeah,
before
that's-
the clock, and I'll be good.
Maybe a good breakfast, perhaps, from the pantry. I hope he has something. He's a hunter. He kills all kinds of things. So I'm sure he has good food that isn't dragon.
Even has one of them magical coolers.
He does. He
He's
has
a-
a magic cooler.
Oh, he has he has a old deep freezer.
He's got a fridge. Magic fridge.
Nice.
It's got a cool box.
Just like Riker has one specifically for booze in his desk.
Bet. The fucking
It's just for booze.
the booze drawer.
Yeah.
Hey, every successful man needs to have one.
Yeah.
Are we going to bed now?
How old was General Hackett, by the way?
We could
Oh. Probably his 50s.
Anything else we want to do before we go to sleep? I think I'm good. I can bullshit with the cat more, but like we can just say that I do that.
I'll
and
pro-
do
I mean-
it.
Doros will probably be reading his chronology book.
Okay. Cool. How much more you got to do that?
I believe you said I was a third done.
That's right. And how much can you read and how many pages are in that fucking book? I don't remember. Did we write it down? Oh, fuck, Zach. It was a long
Don't you have it in your
book.
notes?
No.
Why don't you have it in your notes? It's your book.
That's my game because I'm so shit. It was like 900 pages. It was long. It was long as fuck.
Well, let me look at comp.
Okay, go ahead. Torbjorn, are you still being a dragon?
Until we go to bed,
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I'm ready to go to
whatever
bed.
that is.
You guys are
Takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. So how many hours do I get since I have a 4-hour rest?
I'm trying to remember how many pages are in it. It takes 1 minute to read.
I know I am a third done.
So you can do 60 pages an hour.
So you're third done. You're 300 pages into this 900-page book, and you can do how many an hour?
60.
60 pages an hour. Okay, so you've got
4
about
hours is
4
24.
hours where you got to go to sleep. So you get
But I only have a 4-hour
240.
rest.
240. Huh?
I only have a 4-hour rest.
Oh,
I am
so
elf.
240 times 2.
So you said it what
Well,
60?
no, 4-hour rest, and then the 4 hours that we would be still sleeping, he could be reading.
Right,
Because
so that's why I'm
what
adding
what
those
time are
four.
we getting up?
No,
tomorrow,
that
first
would
of
just be
That's
4.
just the 4.
all? So wait, what time?
that
Are,
is-
what,
Because he's
what
doing
time?
4 of meditation where you can't.
When is sunrise in Yorkshire?
Oh fuck! At this time of year, probably like 7:30 a.m.
7:30. Okay, it's 6:30 right now.
p.m.
Yeah. So I have 12 hours minus. So I have 8 hours I can read.
Yeah.
So I have. If I have 8
times
hours.
60.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah,
trying to get.
480.
480.
To. So you
So
can read
780 out of 900.
Yeah, that's how many you can read.
Okay.
You know?
There we go. So I am one long rest away.
You might want to put. Do you have like the books in your inventory?
Yes.
I would just put like out of 900 the pages you're on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just keep track of it that way. That's what I
Thanks,
think. I did.
Project Zomboid.
Mm.
Stealing that from Project Zomboid just makes it easier how to read books.
I suppose pages. Project Zomboid didn't invent pages, but we'll go with that.
No, that's what made me think of this joke, Kyle.
I know. I just made a counter joke making fun of you.
Yeah, okay, sure you did.
What do you mean?
So, do you read? Does anyone else like to do anything while he's reading?
What time
Chilling
do we
out.
go to bed?
Bullshit with the cat until
What
it's
time do
time
you
to go to bed.
No, what time do we go to bed?
I'll go to bed at 10 p.m. in
10 p.m.
3.5 hours.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stay a dragon until about 10 p.m.
Anything you want to do as a dragon?
I guess I'll just fly around the area for like good 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Just see what's around.
Do a thing you already do.
A bit faster.
A little bit faster.
I am.
He's a little bit faster.
You do it a little better.
A little bit, a little faster.
You get a good scope of the area, even though it's dark. You have dark vision, so you can see for a good bit.
Wait, what do you breathe?
Fucking paralytic ray.
It's
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, paralytic light ray of
You
paralyzing.
let that happen?
He
Yeah,
breathes neurotoxin.
Neurotoxin.
no, it's like psionic waves that fucking paralyze you.
Yeah.
You're a sound dragon.
Yeah, literally, I just screech so loudly that you paralyze. You're
Paralyzed.
incapacitated.
You're incapacitated.
Oh
It's
my God,
I
his
know. I
clenched
read it. I was
sword.
like,
Why did you pick that?
because it's based on his alignment. And that was the only fucking chaotic neutral dragons.
Yeah,
I was like, God damn
it's
it.
really cool though.
It's really cool. I let it happen.
I just yell at you and you die.
They, my people, they just become very cold very quickly. And now they do it more. Because
So, anyway,
Anywho,
you guys begin taking your long rest.
do I fucking find anything in 2.5 hours of flying? I'm looking
Make
for anything.
3.5.
A perception check. You fucking
Yeah, 3.5.
bitch. I
Fuck
was
it, I'll do
getting
it the whole
there.
time.
Make a perception check. I'm gonna kill your
I'm gonna
character.
talk-
I'm summoning a black dragon
gonna
right
talk
now.
with
If I
J-
roll in that one, there's gonna be a black dragon that appears. You're 17. You're lucky. You son of a bitch.
No, I'm not lucky.
I'm gonna talk to Giuseppe the magic cat
Okay.
for like 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
He just
Unloads.
yeah.
I just know everything about Giuseppe the magic cat.
Just there isn't much to Giuseppe the Magic Cat, bro. He just wants to play.
Can I like? Okay, so
And he likes food.
So
you
the
learn what
20
his favorite type of food is, and it's fish. He likes fish.
oh, bet.
Yeah.
Yo, does Hackett got any fish in the magic?
Dude, he's literally living on a lake. He's literally living on a lake. I get this. Okay,
Yo, is Hackett an ice
I'm gonna make a
fisher?
survival check to
Make a
make
fish
man's
check. Make a check for
no
fish.
no. Like I'm sure he has fish, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna make a check to make the fish.
Yeah. I'm gonna make this cat the fucking bombest ass fish I could make.
Remember, it's gotta be raw.
Why
Okay.
it gotta be raw?
Because cats eat fish raw.
I do eat.
They don't. They don't cook the food,
Yeah, but cats can't eat cooked food.
but they like. But animals
like
like.
it.
Maybe this cat
It tastes
This
different.
cat's
like
got
some smoked ass salmon, bruh.
Or you could make some nice
Does
fucking
it-
salmon
does
that's
this-
still raw.
does
You can
it-
still make them a nice meal that's raw salmon. Whatever.
Facts. I'm
Yeah.
gonna make. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 salmons. I'm gonna make myself or like a big salmon for like us to have.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a big fucking smoked
What-
salmon,
what-
and
what
then I'm
is-
gonna make.
What type
I'm
of
just
fish
gonna
does
warm up
your
this
steer
salmon.
have?
Oh, it has salmon.
I'm
It
sure
has
there's salmon.
halibut. It has
Pike.
like the kind of stuff you'd find in the fucking Yukon, like that, like the
Yeah.
Bering Strait kind of fucking climate, because that's like where it is on the fucking scale.
Laterally.
Laterally, yeah.
Okay. I fuck it up.
What'd you roll?
I fuck it up.
Oh, what did you roll? Was it a 1?
I fuck it up.
Was it a 1?
Yeah, should I? Wait, don't I have an inspiration? Oh wait, the inspirations don't last through more than one game. I forgot to use the one from last game.
So,
Well, did he get one
Okay,
for?
use the one from last
did
game.
Did he get one from this game?
Oh,
Because he
yeah, I
gave
did do
recap.
recap.
sure.
Okay, I'm gonna use it for the fish.
It's fine.
Not 20.
Holy shit.
I saw that.
You make some pretty bomb ass.
Pretty much. Dude, look at the numbers,
bomb.
Colton.
It's the best.
What's your
It's
what's
the
your
best.
plus, what's your plus your
Fucking
survival?
Plus 6,
You
26.
got 26 survival.
Yes,
Want to
sir.
add guidance to that?
Oh yeah, Odin guides my fucking
Please
recipe,
get a 4
dude.
and get a 3. Oh, over a 4 to get
29.
a 30. You get a 29.
Big 29.
Some fire fish, bro. Some fire fish. It's great. It's like the shit you.
You're just flying around, and I'm just in there fucking sizzling. And
Dude,
you fucking
Torbjorn, what did you roll for perception?
Huh?
Did you roll for perception?
Yep.
What'd you get?
12.
12.
It's the only thing you can smell.
You're out there and you're flying around, and It's really just not a lot to look at. There isn't a lot of light. And
Tree.
As you are out there and you're flying around, roll me another d20 real quick.
First of all, do I see any large animals out in this area?
Oh, bro, hunting as a dragon probably is lit.
You do.
What kind of large animal?
You spot a small herd of deer just on the other side of the lake.
Okay, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna grab one of those.
There's about 6 of them.
Okay.
Take the biggest hoss there is.
Which one do you want?
Um.
Well, hold on. There's $2 in a dough. $2 and the rest are dough.
Well, I'm gonna go down to the box,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna attempt to screech at them, and just knock them out, and kill them.
What's the saving throw for that?
DC 13 con. Yeah.
I mean, they're prey animals, probably not that high.
Probably like
They probably have like a 23,000 dex, and then everything else is probably.
No, I think their deck's like 15.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
I would give a deer a higher dex than 15.
No, it's like 15, dog. What,
I
isn't
mean,
there a
15's a
deer?
lot for just a fucking animal.
There's no deer.
Yes. Yeah, there
No,
is.
there isn't.
There isn't?
In the PHB?
I don't think there's a deer in the PHP.
There might be an elk.
What the fuck?
Could be elk.
Elk. You might want to look for elk.
Oh,
Unless
elk.
there is a
There
deer.
is a deer for you. So
There's no deer
fucking
in
pathetic.
Faerun. There's just
What
elk.
is it?
I'm
What's
just
the
waiting for it to
con?
load. It has a
Con-
+2 to hit.
Con of 0.
Con of
I mean,
zero.
con of +0.
Con of
Plus
+0.
zero.
Alright, you can
Cut
hit.
off 0. It's already
If you're
dead.
attacking the
It has
box,
16
you can
dex,
hit
so
2 of the
+3.
box and 1 of the dough with the ray.
I'm just.
That's the most you can hit if you're
They have
targeting
4
the box.
hit points.
If you want to hit both bucks, that's the most you can hit. Because they're not all standing
How?
right next to each other.
I'm going to roll a thing.
How big's the ray?
Okay. It's a 15-foot cone.
Okay.
It's not massive.
It's not really even a ray either.
That's enough. No, it's like I'm literally screeching at people.
I mean, it makes sense
Well,
that, sonically
Well, I'm
speaking.
gonna see if they
Alright.
see you.
So.
That one doesn't. That
we-
one
We
doesn't.
roll stealth?
Yeah, go rest off.
Okay. I know I have a good
Alright.
stealth with this creature. Yeah.
And at night, flying. Is a flying creature at
Oh, yeah.
night
They don't
Hey,
have
give
dark
me-
vision.
given advantage, though?
Oh, if they don't have dark vision,
That's a 22.
If they don't have dark vision, they can't see me at all.
I mean, yeah, they're blind.
So 20.
Dude literally just glides in like a fucking.
I still need you to roll that, like, just 1d20 for me to figure something out.
I mean, he did.
Did
Oh,
you?
the other one?
Just a random d20, yeah.
The random one is what was it? That's a 5.
5. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Now I will change the music.
I
So while
just
you
want
are
a
flying
deer.
around-
I
while you're
just
flying
want a
around,
fucking deer.
It begins to snow. That's all I'm saying is it begins to snow.
It's fine.
And as it does, you swoop down, unbeknownst to these fucking deer, because it's dead of night and it's snowing, and they don't see you because none of them roll high enough because you roll fucking 22. I assume you land next to them and are going to use the paralytic ray on them.
Yes.
What's the
I
DC?
am going. It's DC 13 con. I'm going to, because I'm not an awful person in general. I'm going to try to only hit the one buck, and I don't give a fuck about the other.
You're just hitting the target of the one, the bigger of the two?
One buck, and if I hit doe, that's fine.
Okay.
Leave the one buck.
So it fails.
Okay.
You target the one buck, and you're able to aim the cone away from it so not to hit the other group, and you
Well, do I hit any doe?
screech. No,
Okay.
you managed to not. And
No, I wanted to hit the doe.
oh, you wanted to.
I wanted to not hit the other buck. I disregarded the other doe. If I hit them, that's great.
Yeah, then you hit the two other ones. Yeah, they all dropped because I rolled 3 anyway because I thought you just wanted to target one. They all just drop.
Okay. Well, how much? They're probably dead.
Do they take damage?
Yes.
Oh yeah, they're taking damage.
Oh yeah,
too.
they only have 4 HP.
Oh, they're
Oh
dead.
fuck, they're dead.
It's not even
They're
possible
just
to
dead.
roll that low.
The other deer just get up and just run.
What's
they
the?
just run away.
Well, it's 4d10, so you can't roll that low. It'll be 4.
4d10?
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck? Why do I have a worse one than he does? And I have the magic that
Three
gives-
deer just drop
Because
down like a
he's,
sack of potatoes, and
he's
blood just starts pouring out of their ears.
I have a magically increased
Okay.
fucking breath weapon.
What's your
It's
breath load? What's your breath load?
3d6 with the buff.
I mean, he did. He's polymorph. He's polymorphed right
He's
now.
fucking dragon, and he gets it on a recharge.
That's way better.
Yeah, he's a dragon.
That's
So
insane. I want to recharge.
No.
I'm not gonna ever use
it's
it.
not even. It's not even loud.
Give
It's not even a loud
that
noise.
cloak
They just
to
fall
you
over.
with the buffed breath weapon.
It says it's.
I
I
thought you
don't
said
think
you
I'd
were
wear it.
It does.
Wear
It's
them both at
it
the
says
same
it's a
time.
No, I just
nearly.
don't
It's
think
a
I would.
high
Oh,
pitched,
you
weirdly
wear the cloak.
inaudible
Then
sound.
give the necklace to him to buff his breath weapon.
So just like, dead.
Not even like higher than a dog whistle.
Because it actually is a bonus action, so it's really nice.
Yeah.
Great, fantastic. So they're dead now, and the other deer run away.
He can bonus
Wait
action.
a second.
80 feet into the woods. They're gone. You don't see them.
Oh, that's fine. I'll leave 'em.
When you become dragon, I could just give you this thing, have you attuned to it, and then we just go. And you just
Give you what?
Give him the choker.
Oh,
And so he
choker.
can just start using breath weapons as bonus actions.
oh, that would be bad.
for the balance of
Cold.
Colton's game.
Golden bounce.
We'll
gone.
unthink this thought for your
I
sake.
would like you to unfit that.
We'll leave
thought.
that for until emergency.
I'm gonna tell you that probably
That's-
won't work because
that's-
the dragon can't attune to magic items.
Well, he's a.
Well,
Dragons can attune to
no,
magic
of course.
items.
If he gave it to me while I'm a dragon and I tuned to it as a dragon,
you
then
don't
I
have
tuned
three.
to it
Do you
as
have
a
3
dragon.
attunement slots as a dragon?
Yeah.
Everything has three attunement slots.
Everything by default has 3 attunement. Every creature has 3 attunement slots.
That's
That's just how
crazy.
attunement works. That's just how that works.
In theory.
Some things have more than 3 attunement slots.
But yeah, some things have
Well,
more
if
than
you want
3,
it to
but
be,
those are
yeah.
features.
Okay.
That's a conversation.
So anyway,
Yeah.
we're playing the game.
Yeah, 3.
3 are dead. Now what?
I pick up 2 of them in my claws,
Yeah, it's easy enough.
and then I pick the other one up in my mouth.
Just carry it over. Just make a strength check, Angel, because you're carrying 3 deer.
Okay.
You are still a medium creature.
Let's see
So are
what
the deer.
this is.
You are strong and you're bigger, but still.
Do I have a... Okay. 13?
That's enough.
Okay.
You're able to, with some effort, flying at a relatively low altitude over the ice, and as the snow is buffeting you from a sideways angle now at this point.
Yeah.
You manage to go back to the light from the cabin on the other side of the lake.
Where we got the fucking salmon sizzling.
And as you approach, you begin to smell something delicious. Something real good, like fish and spices.
Spicy fish. It's a spicy fish.
fish.
I mean,
And outside,
Yeah.
you guys hear.
yeah, I just put them in front of the door,
A bunch of dead deer in a stack in front of the door.
Yeah.
and I guess I just opened the door and like squeezed my way through the doorway, crouched my wings in,
Yep. It's a little bit. You just kind of have to
look
duck
at
and like.
look to where they are, probably at the hearth.
Yeah. I assume you guys are at the hearth.
Yeah.
And the kitten is just like. Just fucking eating away.
Yeah, bro.
Loving life right now.
Got homie like some milk.
He's chilling. Yeah. And he's just like laying. He's already ate. He's just like laying by the fireplace, like no Katsu, like laying like on the mantle, just like this, like facing the fire, like away from you guys, just like laying like this. His tail's just like wagging. He napping.
Always getting cozy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys ever watch fucking what's it called? ReZero?
No.
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 A little bit,
A little bit. We got fucking Puck.
a little cat.
You know, little cat.
Yeah.
It's a little fucking there's a little in the anime. It's a little floating cat. It's called Puck.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
I
It's
think,
like that.
I think Giuseppe is a cooler name than Puck.
Giuseppe.
It was either that or like Fernando or some shit.
Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, I poked my head in. I found some animals. If anyone's good at skinning.
Oh, I
You
can.
want me to bring them in?
The door's
No.
open, the wind's just like.
No, don't. That's gonna get blood everywhere, and we'd rather not have animals inside the house wanting that, you know. And also, whenever we clean them, we're gonna take the remains all the way out there.
Well, you better do it soon.
Yeah, it's honestly a little too late for this kind of shit. But
Just fishing it down out there.
I guess I'll just fucking run it. I am literally a silver dragonborn.
Yeah, if there was a person to do it right now, it would be Darren Garg. It's
I thrive in this weather, bro.
It's gonna suck. It's cold now. As you step outside away from the fire, it's cold. Like, it's probably 10 below.
Yeah, but like I'm vibing.
You've got resistance to cold.
You have resistance
live
to cold
in these
damage,
woods.
so it is less bad for you, but it is still cold. So you're confident you're going to be
I
able
got
to,
my big,
you'd be
I
able
got
to
my
clean
big
these
fur
in time.
thing. I'm chilling. I got them.
And plus, cleaning deer is warm, and the blood of deer
Yeah, I'll
is
be
warm.
fine.
You'll be fine.
My hands will be
I'm
definitely
just
warm.
gonna watch him do that, I guess.
All right.
Okay,
We
you're
can-
also cold. In
Can
fact,
you,
you're
can
much
you just
colder
like
than me.
help me like lift it and by?
Oh yeah, I can
Okay.
lift. I can like hold it up if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah. That's a dirty 20
Good.
with Odin's assistance, of
That's
course.
good. Good clean cut. Nice gut clean skin.
22 total.
22. Same thing. Just as good.
We're going to dry it to get some rations.
We're doing individual.
Do one more. Do one more.
Oh, one more roll.
Survival, yeah.
Okay. It's a 26.
Yeah.
With blood, not even. I don't know.
Perfect.
Cool.
Just gaming.
Just doing it perfect. You can harvest as much meat from this guys as you want. You guys got 3 deer's worth of meat. Now,
Dude, that's like literally
comes-
like 3 months of rations.
That's so much food, dude.
How
That's,
much rations is that?
Honestly, I feel like
It's
a deer would be
about-
like a month.
That easy.
One deer is probably 3 weeks of rations, I would say.
Maybe the
you-
buck is 3 weeks and the doe are 2.
Yeah, say that.
So what?
7 weeks.
21.
7 weeks of rations.
7 weeks.
Yeah, so 7 times 7 is 49.
You guys have to cure it though, but you guys can do that overnight. You just smoke it.
Put it by the fireplace.
Yeah.
So let's just assume we have enough rations
Forever.
for
Infinite deer rations.
until Colton would deem otherwise. We have enough.
Wait, can we? Wait, okay. How big is Homie's magical fridge?
Probably not.
It's like
Is
the
it
size.
portable?
No, it's like the size.
I tried that one.
of a
That was the
fucking-
first thing I tried. He's like, no, you can't.
It is a non-interactable item in the game.
Fuck!
This one does
I want a
not
magical
It doesn't
fridge,
actually
Colton.
exist.
Can't press F on it.
You can't press F on it. It doesn't exist.
Fucking bullshit game.
I want to carry this magical fucking fridge.
Okay, okay. Hypothetically, yes, you could
Colton,
carry
your
it, but
game
it weighs,
sucks.
It weighs like 500 pounds. It's really fucking heavy. It's a big, giant chunk of wood.
I can't carry the fridge, Colton. Your game sucks.
So it gets like 500 pounds.
If you want to be at the, you know, Project Zomboid when you're at
500
like
pounds?
the max, yeah. You know when you're like the maximum
All right,
conference weight.
we need.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
What do you want? We need to go to home, buy a wagon, and put it on the wagon. Then we got a wagon fridge.
If you go through that much fucking effort to get the fridge, you can have the goddamn fridge. That's your deal.
I'm marking the fridge on the map, boys. We're coming back.
Pulls out map, marks the fridge on map.
I'm marking a custom waypoint on this bitch. We're coming back. All right.
The
Drag
one.
the fridge outside.
Why?
No, just leave the fridge.
I'm dragging the fridge outside.
No.
You can't.
Brendan, leave the fridge.
I want to try
What is your
something.
strength score?
You can't stop.
What
me.
is your strength
17.
Boy.
Pretty sure I might be able to drag 500
Was it 30 times your strength score?
for
Yeah,
drag.
strength score times 30.
If I get help, I might be able to drag one.
No, he could just do it.
You can just do it.
You 510.
510.
I'm gonna drag the fridge outside.
Make a strength check.
See how long this takes me. Oh yeah, it's a 19 plus 3. It's 22. Takes me like maybe 7 minutes.
About 5, 7.
Fine. I will drag the fridge outside.
Surprisingly, Torbjorn, you are able to dig your claws into the wooden floor and wrench this thing with its swat in the corner of Barrel Hackett's room.
Awesome. I drag it
Very
up.
large, approximately 8 foot long, 4 feet tall, 2 feet wide, solid wooden magic cabinet.
Yep, I drag it outside.
And it's outside.
Yep.
Someone lost a dice.
I just want
It
to.
sinks into the snow. Like it like
Okay.
it settles.
Seems a bit
You wa-
redundant
you wanna-
to have it outside.
I just
So why
wanted
did
to try something, but I didn't want to destroy the house.
Okay, what is that?
This doesn't do anything for us, I don't think, but I think this will be useful in the future. Can you understand me at this point? Probably not.
No.
Did he respond to me? Or did he respond to you responding to me?
You did.
It doesn't matter.
You did point.
Probably. I don't. It doesn't matter. Anyway, you can tell him I'm just trying something.
He's just
So.
trying something, I guess.
I don't like where this is
So I'm
going.
moving.
I'm
I moved it
cautious for sure.
decently away from 10 feet away from the door, away from property.
Can you tell me what you're doing before you do it?
No,
I don't.
that's okay. You're
I
not going
don't
to stop me,
like-
are you?
I don't like
It's
this.
too late.
What is it?
And a floating disc slowly starts to lift the fridge.
Oh!
Just barely starts to lift the fridge.
find a way. I knew it as soon as I saw it
Intense
was there. I
floating
knew
disc.
he was gonna find a way to use it to fuck.
Ta-da!
How much
This-
can Tetris disc lift?
Huh?
How much can Tetris disc lift?
500.
You fucking shitting me.
So as it starts
kill-
to
I'm gonna
just
kill
barely
myself.
lift, now it's hovering there. This doesn't do anything, so this will go away. But
Or like a spectral, like kind of just like you know, like you ever seen fucking Steven Universe? You know when the gems they cast their fucking like their spell, the glowy shit appears.
No.
It's like a fucking disc of just like glowing energy.
Okay.
There's like blue energy.
Is it just a platform?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be used to like fly around on a platform? Like
No,
as a
it's
spell?
literally meant to hold stuff, and you could just drag it along at a speed 20 feet.
Oh.
Yep.
So it's like a magical dolly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A magical-
a magical handheld
You can use it for a
forklift.
lot of things. It's really fucking useful because you can just move in any direction. It's
And-
like a magical dolly that moves up, down, left, right, fucking any way you want.
And used to move magic fridge.
Now it's being used to move a magical fridge.
How long does this disc last?
this will just stay here for about an hour.
Oh. And you can move it?
Kind of, yeah. I'm gonna just walk over this way and then it just.
Is that a spell you cast?
Yeah. I don't know what it does.
You can cast spells now.
I can do that. I
Do you know what
don't.
that spell's
What
called?
else can you do?
Huh?
Do you know what that spell's called?
Nope.
It's called
I'm-
Tensor's Floating Disc.
I don't care. I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it Torbjorn's plate.
What are you gonna eat off of it?
There's a fridge on it, isn't there?
Picks up the deer, just like.
It's your plate whenever you're a dragon, maybe.
That's what it's gonna be
What I
from
use
now
to
on.
feed myself.
That's why it's that. I just called it that for no reason, but now that's why it's that.
You're welcome. Okay, I prefer Torbjorn's plate, I suppose. I don't even know who this Tensor guy is, anyways. Fucking.
I think I've heard people name spells before. I don't know why. It's a bit pretentious.
Well, you just did it.
Yeah, but mine's like funny.
I like how we went from
Maybe that's what
dumb
they
as
thought.
fuck Torbjorn to slightly intelligent comedic humor Torbjorn.
He understands a bit more about what he's doing. He knows a bit more about what's
The
happening.
punchlines are better, but
It's not
it's still
really.
a fucking little shit.
It's not really there.
I don't know. Well, no, I do know. That's why I was waiting for the evening when we're going to bed, because I can do this thing. I don't know why. I don't know why I know anything.
Oh my god, Torbjorn is as intelligent as I am
But
right
I can.
now. I don't like it. Go back to bird.
Go back to bird brain.
Go back to bird brain. Fucking bird brain.
So, I can make this like little space of an area and make it so when things go across them, I'll know.
Alarm? So
Yeah,
like alarm
it
spell.
makes an alarm.
Okay. Anything
Is
else?
that what that's called?
Yes, alarm.
That's on the nose.
Yeah. I mean, it does alarm you of things.
Yep.
And the person who steps over it is rather alarmed whenever they, get hit
Yeah.
by us knowing.
So that's why I was waiting to see if I could do that.
Sure. Before we go to bed, you can do it on the room.
And I was going to see what happens when I turn back. If that...
Good point. That's good. Actually, important to know.
Well, are we going to bed?
I'm ready. Have you had your salmon yet?
No.
There's
is that
not
what
enough.
That is?
Yes. There's not enough for dragon portions, but if before you go to bed, you can have some.
Sounds like a plan. Alright. Well,
Do I give us any cool, like,
Food buff?
Yeah, food buffs.
Food buff.
Are you doing food buffs in your game?
I can. That'd be cool.
Who gets +1 in their next roll?
Bet. I'll
Okay.
take it.
Sure. Hell yeah. Nope. I will designate an alarm for the space that occupies the hearth. It's a 20-foot cube, so.
Very well. I assume you guys are staying in the upper floor of Hackett's abode.
Yeah, I'm not staying in the fucking creepy ass basement. What are you talking about?
I'm not gonna sleep in his bedroom either. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep by the hearth probably, next to the cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in the hearth, by the hearth, after I set that spell. And I'm gonna make it loud as fuck.
Okay, loud for everyone here.
Yup, just gonna make it loud.
You got it, boss.
And then before we go to bed, I'm just gonna will myself, if I can, to just go back.
Did you guys all settle in? Or kind of head off and do your own thing?
So does his alarm stay?
Or are you doing it in front of everyone? His alarm. We'll get to that. So where are you doing this at?
What, going back?
Yeah.
Just like off behind the hearth chairs in the foyer, just revert.
As you focus in, kind of like think inwards towards yourself, and kind of start thinking about breathing and stuff like that. And you've heard people talk about that before, and then again, like through the crackling of the fire and mumbled voices of Berengar and Doros, you hear that bell again, and it rings once. Kind of fades out. And it rings again. A little bit louder this time.
Okay.
You doing anything?
I'm just focusing on the bell again.
Focus in, and with each ding, the light within your vision just gets a little bit darker and darker and darker, and then you can't see anything. You're in nothing. You see nothing. You're standing in nothing. You look down, you can see yourself in still a dragon.
Just wait.
Kind of looking around. Make a perception check.
Do we see this? Or no?
No.
Is he just standing there?
He's standing there, yeah.
Like over time, or is he just like?
It's
is this
been like
all,
2 minutes. Like he's been standing there for like a minute or two.
Just like catatonic.
Well, he sits down, I assume. He just kind of sat down and he just stared off in the distance, and then you watched his expression just kind of go blank.
15.
15 perception. You're kind of looking around. You still can't see anything off in the distance, up, around you, and then you look down, and you see your reflection in the floor that you were standing on. But the reflection is not the dragon. It's Dorbear. And you see your reflection staring at you, and the reflection gets down like on the floor for your reflection and is like looking at you, and his mouth is opening, like just opening and closing, really like he's talking, and he looks pissed. He's really pissed, and he's pointing at you, and he's like, looks like he's swearing. He's like, and then he punches, starts punching it, and his fist starts bleeding. He's punching it. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Guess I'm gonna do that real quick. That's such a thing I'm doing.
Multiple personality Torior. Inbound.
Nope. It's like a 7.
You get a +1 on top of it, remember? That is with the +1. 7.
8.
Another hit, and then all at once, you start to back up, and he hits it again, and it's like there's a shattering of glass, and like some kind of fluid just hits you right in the face and knocks you an impossible distance into the air and backwards, and you feel like your form is just being ripped apart, scattered into a million pieces. And then you and you're on the floor in General Haggett's, and you're torturing again.
I'm just standing over you, like with a really concerned, confused look on my face.
What
Yeah,
did
you guys-
the
from-
transition look like?
From you guys' perspective, he was just looking off in the distance, and then his shape just kind of like that kind of glow of his magic, that kind of bluish sapphire glow, kind of enveloped his whole shape, and then it turned into Torgren. And then, but he was just face down on the fucking ground. So, Brian, I need your character sheet, please.
Yay.
Does anyone have a pencil?
Have a fucking pencil?
No.
We're playing pen and paper D&D. I want a pencil.
I haven't needed one yet.
Prepared.
Can you watch that? Moving on. That is what happens. When you all see this.
I'm just gonna lay face down for a little bit.
You all right, Toblerone? You look a little rough.
Nah.
I'd like to insight check that very not suspicious reaction.
It's not like... Yes, I'm fine. I feel tired.
Nat 20, or not nat 20, dirty 20.
Is it? I don't know. Guess I'll just do persuasion. I'm just tired.
Did you just get exhaustion or something?
I am tired. I look tired.
Alright, buddy. We're gonna go to bed now so you can get some sleep. We'll wake up. We'll wake up in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. I'll like put like a blanket over you. You know, like the drunk friend who's like.
So, you guys heard him like after it, like the transition happened, like he was like laying face down on the floor, clearly unconscious for like a second or two, and then like like he clearly awoke and then was just like.
Pain.
So do you feel like you're tired because of the time of day, or because you were a dragon for a long time?
Am I what?
Remember you were the dragon?
Oh, yeah. What did you ask me?
So like, are you tired because you were a dragon, or are you tired because you're just like sleepy? It's late, but it's not really that.
Probably both.
Probably both.
Yeah.
Okay. So at least we know that there is some sort of, you know, consequence to being a dragon. Just make sure that you know that in the future, that you will feel probably similar to this once you're done. So you want to make sure that you're using this at important times and not dropping it at not important times.
Probably, yeah.
So just be careful is the lesson here. This is why I wanted you to turn it off before we went into the thing, because imagine this happened and we were in the middle of a fight.
Well, if we were in the middle of a fight, I wouldn't have gone back.
Well, it would, maybe sometimes it might not be your choice.
I feel like that's just gonna have to be a matter of fuck around and find out.
Well, yeah, but I'd rather find out while not fucking around. You feel?
Well, then I should... By that logic, I should just have it up all the time. It should just always be a dragon until it doesn't.
No.
Well, yeah. Because
Well-
if I am always, then when I'm not...
No, I just mean
And it
like,
wasn't
I mean
me,
like fuck
it
around
did it.
like while we're like in somewhere where you
Then we
wouldn't
can't
want-
communicate to Obi-Wan.
That seems like a you problem. You're the only one that couldn't understand me, apparently.
Well, remember...
Otis speaks Draconic too.
Remember, most people are not fond of dragons.
Oh, that is another thing. Yeah, you do want to make sure that you're
Most
not.
people
Yeah, but most people will try to kill
are
you.
probably assholes.
That is true, but we do like going into Yarvisk, probably not gonna be a dragon. Yeah. Don't die. Don't do that.
Don't do that. If
Don't-
you walk up to the gate as a dragon, you're gonna get shot. Like, there will be an arrow that will come towards you way before you even see anybody at the gate. It'll just be coming from like a mile away. You guys know that scene from fucking Mulan where like the fucking arrows come up over the mountain? It's gonna be like that. They're gonna be like, kill. Kill it. Jesus Christ. And
Fucking Tango down. All right. Yes. Maybe.
You sure you just hear like a bell in the distance, someone ringing in, dragon.
yeah.
I guess we go to Betty Pie.
I guess we go then. I guess everyone gets their little long rest. Is anyone taking a...
Fuck, I thought I almost...
It's on your.
Where'd it go?
It fell.
It's on the
The
floor.
ground.
It's on the floor.
It's on the floor.
Oh shit, it's Carjo. If I broke Carjo, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'm so pissed. I didn't bring Concho.
Anyway, what were you asking?
Bruh,
What did you want?
Cardo.
What did I want? What was I asking? God, I'm drunk.
You're asking what we're taking for our next level?
Right, no. We're not getting to the next level.
Oh.
If who's taking watch is what I was going to ask.
No.
If anybody. Watch?
Let's take
No.
I'll take a level.
Huh?
Never.
You're not taking a level.
Uh,
It's not happening.
I'll.
You level up?
No.
I mean, I'll.
I quit.
I quit the campaign. Gets up and leaves.
Let me know when we level up. I'll be back.
You fucking bitch. Cocksucker.
No level. All right, I quit.
No level up? Alright, I'm done.
Just let me know whenever I level
Just
up.
go on last fucking session.
You
You haven't done anything. You haven't fought anything.
It was the session before that.
No, it was last. It was the end of the session before last.
No,
Anyway.
I'm not taking watch.
You're not taking a watch?
I'm just going to sleep.
How?
I'll take 2-hour watch, and then he can take the 4 hours that he'll be awake
Right, so
whenever he gets
that's still
back.
2 hours.
Yeah, so like 2 hours will be unwatched, but like fuck it. We'll,
Maybe
let's make it those first 2 hours.
Albus literally doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
So do you want to take the first 2?
Wait,
or-
if Albus doesn't sleep, does the cat not sleep?
I don't know. The cat's real.
True.
Probably does at some point.
I guess, yeah, Albus is a fey spirit. He's just a fey creature.
He's just a dude.
He's just some dude.
Right.
Our boy fucking... We call him
Maybe the
Giuseppe.
cat meditates.
Cat is not meditating. Cat sleeps.
That's fucking gay.
Not everything in the Feywild meditates.
And everything, I thought you were gonna say not everything in Feywild is gay.
No, that's arguable.
Are
Most
you
things-
sure
most
about
things in
that?
the Feywild are gay.
Those guys are pretty fucking ambidextrous, if you know what I mean.
That's not. I don't think that's the word.
Ambidextrous.
I don't think that's what. I think that means you just jerk off with both hands. Sometimes I like jerking off like this because it feels different. You ever do that, Kyle? You ever jerk off like this?
No.
No.
No, look here, like this.
No.
No, because we're not fucking degenerates, bro.
Why not?
I jerk off
It
normally.
feels the same doing it like this all the time. You gotta switch it up.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
You don't.
Yeah, you do.
You don't.
You don't know how to operate your left hand as well as you do your right hand. You just can't.
That's
convince
bullshit.
me.
You're just fucking
It's
lazy.
not
You
true.
learn how to do it.
What?
Why?
Then it's just
You're
extra
switching
steps
hands
for
when
no
you're jerking off.
It's
reason.
the same
Zach,
fucking
what?
thing.
You switch hands when you're jerking off like it. Sometimes instead of jerking it like this, you're like just jerking off like this.
Weren't you like bitching about?
Why did we get into
recording
this
guys?
conversation?
I don't know.
What did I miss? How did we switch from?
Because we were asking about
Fays
why
are
making
gay.
up. You took too
The
long
Fays
in the
are
bathroom.
gay.
Yeah.
The Fays are gay, and then you took too fucking long in the bathroom.
And then just gay
This is
became
what happens. It's
the
your fault.
conversation.
So anyway,
Yeah,
anyway,
you're gay.
long rest.
Damn.
You're a fucking elf. We don't know when needs to take fucking.
Your
watch.
mom
Make a
gay.
perception.
Your mom gay. It's on recording.
Your mom gay.
It's the name
not
of the
good.
episode.
How much time we got, boys? When do you guys want to get out of here?
I don't care.
I don't know. I'm pretty sleepy, but like I'm not gonna like actually
Stay the
go
fuck,
to.
Drink another pop. Stay the fuck up. Get carbonated.
I'm not gonna like fall asleep, but I am sleepy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm still on like midnight night schedule, so
You just get less sleep before it.
yeah. Just open my eyes.
Just open your eyes for it. Okay. I am gonna piss really quickly though. 'Cause now that Zach has peed, is making me.
Alright.
More liquids.
I guess I should do something. Don't know what.
Maybe finish whatever.
Sit in that chair and tell us
Oh,
what to do. My turn. My turn on the campaign. And now we're doing the Brave Hunger with barely anybody who's in it. None of the people.
I mean, we're missing 2 players and we got a new person.
We'll just phone Scott real quick and be like, hey, get your dice.
Get your dice, kid. You're coming down.
Yeah, that was wild. That was a lot
What are those noises?
I let all of the rum set on the bottom and I just drank it all. Who's fucking dying? I let all of my
He
rum
just took an accidental
set on
shot
the
of rum.
bottom and just like downed it like it was Coke and it
Ew.
like sat in my tongue.
Ew.
Fuck. Alright.
Man, root beer just hits.
Rupert does. I think I'm gonna have a fucking root beer, honestly. I'm fucking. No, I should drink. I should eat more fucking that.
Dude, root beer is definitely better than Beppis for sure.
I think he just said I need to eat more Beppis.
Beppis.
I think
Wait,
that's what he said.
you can't eat Beppis.
I should eat more pizza.
Beppis is not pizza, and pizza is not Beppis.
I want peppers.
I'm sure you do. You Beppis enjoyer. You Beppis.
I seriously, you guessed outfit faggot.
What?
I think like you guessed outfit faggot.
Yeah, bro. Fucking dripped out.
Not you the balls.
No. No ball kickery is happening in this area.
Has everyone emptied their balls or are you taking a piss, Kyle?
I'm gonna also empty my balls.
Everyone needs a ball emptying. I really want a cigarette, but I shouldn't have one. Seriously, I lie awake every night saying to myself,
Bro, we should
why
play
the fuck
Smash.
do I smoke cigarettes? No. Switch actually doesn't even work.
Why not?
Broke it.
You broke it.
Mm-hmm.
Playing Smash.
No, I broke this thing. No, actually I broke the Switch because Switch doesn't even work handheld does. I don't know
Why?
I don't know. That error message comes up every time.
You look at the error message from Google.
Yeah, I googled it. It basically just says you're fucked. It's like it's broke.
Shit.
Yeah. Taking some dude, so you can cast a spell on it. Yeah.
Yeah, Colton thinks computers are witchcraft.
They are witchcraft.
like pagan
They
magic.
are. You ever look at a computer chip? You ever look at the Wiccans, like their magic symbols and shit? People who believe in the devil and shit. Like they worship Satan. And they make like the fucking magic sigils and stuff. It's the exact same.
Magic is just science that's unexplained.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
If you took a computer chip back to the fucking like
Have you guys heard of the stairs in the woods?
1500s, they would 100% think it's magic,
Have you guys heard of the stairs
and you
in the
would
woods?
get burned at the stake.
Okay, have you guys heard of the stairs in the woods?
You heard about this fucking Anyway, what did you say? Yeah, it's kind of
Stairs in the woods!
No. I feel like you have to.
Who built stairs in the woods? That's just anticlimactic.
Good question.
They don't go anywhere.
It was this park ranger that was talking about, it was like weird shit going on in national parks in the media. It was what people were talking about. There was just staircases in the woods, and anytime you go near them or up them, bad things happen. If they don't happen to you, they happen to someone else. Yeah.
No, but like,
It's
you
just
believe
coincidence.
that?
It's on Reddit.
It's just a coincidence.
Is it?
It was not some random fucking bullshit.
No, but like literally, there were stories that they were talking about. Like, it was like, oh yeah, well, I watched one guy walk up the staircase and got his fucking hand cut off, and then
Well, you know
some
what
dude
kind
found
of
a
stories
dead
there are,
kid.
Colton? There's fiction stories and there's non-fiction stories.
Yeah, I know. Suck a cock out.
I'm just saying,
Have a sense of creativity and adventure, would you?
An adventure for stairs in the woods.
Yeah. I want to find the stairs in the woods and go up them.
Sounds riveting.
You lost me, bro.
What happens when you get to the top?
Jump off.
I just jump off.
Hang yourself.
I hang myself in the woods.
Do you have to walk down all
That was scary. I literally thought I saw someone standing there for a second. Like, I saw the Hat Man for a minute.
Alright.
It's like that meme. It's like that meme. Me and the boys could fight the local skinwalker.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
I love that meme. For the recording, this is our pee break intervention. Intermission.
How efficient would you have? How efficient would your liver have to be compared to what it is now to filter out all the alcohol that you could possibly ingest at any point in time?
What?
What kind of fucking question is that? I don't even know how to answer that.
Well, how many milliliters can your fucking liver dilute?
That's what I'm asking.
I think
How
you just get a
efficient
kidney.
would
I
it
think
have-
you would just get a kidney stone.
Huh?
I think you would just get a kidney stone immediately.
That's a kidney stone. We're talking about the fucking liver.
Oh right.
Fucking dumb dick. Fucking cockmonger.
Cockmonger.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
It's gonna be a throwback episode whenever you listen to this because it's gonna be 10 minutes of us eating pizza and pissing.
I love the 10 minutes of eating pizza and pissing segment.
It's not a Colton's Basement episode without a 10 minutes of pissing and eating pizza.
It really is.
Like, unironically.
Yeah.
Your liver's working at max efficiency, and you get a liver stone. It's just cancer.
The liver stone.
Look, whenever you segment the YouTube video, it needs to be intro before eating pizza and pissing, 10 minutes of eating pizza and pissing after eating pizza and pissing.
Yeah, I'll segment it. I'll do that.
That's what that needs to be.
Pre-piss and pizza. Post-piss and pizza.
Active piss and pizza.
Fuck, dude.
Pissing and pizza.
Pizza. I need pizza to soak up the alcohol so I can sober up. Holy fuck. I'm dead. Where's the goddamn vape? Ah.
I'm drunk. Smoke some more weed.
Yeah.
I'll smoke some more.
I'll be more sober in a minute.
Bet.
You guys take your long rest. Zach, did you roll a perception check?
Yeah, I rolled shit.
What was it?
It was like a 7.
7. Oh, damn, boy.
Mine is
But like,
a
we're in a
19.
fucking building.
Albus.
Roll for
Albus
Albus.
also.
Your
He's
Ow.
not here.
Oh yeah, he
Fuck!
did because he
Right.
alarmed.
Fuck that! It was our whole plan. I'm still not taking a watch. I really don't care.
We're in a fucking house.
Fuck it.
I'm sleepy.
Lock the door. We got alarm, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it. We don't need no.
But fuck it, I
Eyeballs.
say.
Well, hold on. Did you ask for consent first?
No, B-U-T. Comma B-U-T. Yeah.
What are you doing on that BUT?
Some fucking... You'll have to find out after you guys...
Oh shit.
The recording got that part.
Oh, it did. I hope it did. I fucking shot you guys or something. I can't.
I think I'm getting your second hand. I
I
think I'm
think
getting everyone's second hand weed right now.
I think I'm getting racist.
I'm not gonna lie.
I think I'm getting racist.
Don't get racist.
I have no tolerance.
You say
for
anything
weed.
racist, you have to cut it out.
I'm getting racist.
You have to edit that out, otherwise you'll get fucking like banned. The new algorithm will catch that shit immediately, and you'll just be fucking obliterated.
Mm. Alright.
I'm having a sensory overload right now.
Me too. So,
Yeah, but you're autistic. I'm just sick. I'm sorry. I can't stop.
can we play the game?
Are you sure you're not autistic? Because, goddamn. Buddy's saying some shit.
Alright,
He's
let's play.
channeling Torbjorn. He gets like this when he plays Torbjorn for more than a couple hours. He's like,
It's true. You're very calm and
If you
collected
say
whenever
this
you're
shit
doing
to
like anything
anyone
else.
but this group, someone would probably have beaten your ass.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Doros,
Yes.
on
Holy
your
fuck,
watch.
it's
It's nighttime after all.
nighttime.
The fire that is burning in the hearth continues to burn as you sit there and you meditate. And time passes. You get about 3 or so hours into your meditation, you guess by now. And you're just kind of sitting there. You hear Giuseppe's kind of rolling over at the fire, and he kind of rolls over and he like literally lands on the floor, like off of the little ledge of the mantle. And he gets up and shakes his head and hops back up on the thing, lays down again.
Cat things.
And then you notice, strangely, the room seems a little bit colder than it did a few minutes ago. And then a few more minutes go by, and you know you're sure, you know, it's colder now. So peek one eye open, and you look over to the door. Door's not open. All windows couldn't be open. Maybe the fire's dying down. Doesn't look like it is. This look a little bit darker in the room, though. You do anything?
Where is it darker?
It's just dark in general. Maybe the fire is just lower than you think it is. Because you're not, again, your eyes aren't really like fully open.
I'll go over to the fire.
Get up. The fire is low.
I'll take a log to it to restoke it.
Pick up the log and throw it in there. You see the sparks come up as the embers go up the chimney and kind of shivering. It's cold. It's cold in here now. Kind of like warm up your hands in the fire. You see like it's like faint, like greenish smoke, kind of right along the floor, kind of like mist, just floating across the floor, right at your feet.
Kind of like look at the mist. Does it have a source?
You turn around, you look back. It doesn't appear to have a source. You look around now. It's at this point. It's filled most of the room, and it's all along the floor, about an inch of it.
Wait, so like it's just all on the floor in the room. Kind of like reach down, touch with his finger.
It like moves with like mist would.
Do maybe do like a little like a waft check, not like a sniff, but like a waft.
You want to sniff?
No, not a sniff. I said a fucking waft, my guy.
Oh, no, I guess a little.
I'm
sniff.
gonna snort the mist.
It's not what I meant. I meant a little sniff.
You know, like the waft.
No,
yeah,
You're
yeah,
trying
you know,
to
like,
determine what the fuck this
You
is.
took chemistry class, right?
Yeah, it smells. Immediately, it smells really metallic, kind of foul. You get like almost like rot. It just kind of burns your nostrils. Very metallic.
But I don't know where it's coming from.
You look.
Where's it flowing?
Look to the door. It appears to be coming out from underneath the door.
Which door?
The front door. Yes.
Does this bother me? I'm sleeping on the I fell asleep on the floor.
No.
I mean, I'm on
Okay.
the floor too, and so is the cat.
Okay, I'm just
Oh, yeah,
checking.
it's-
Oh, wait, because of the smell? Oh, I mean,
I mean, I'm asking because you smell,
yeah,
it smells like
probably.
it smells fucking awful.
make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you're asleep.
Also me.
If you slept on the floor, then yeah.
Yeah, I would have like rolled out my bedroll and shit. And
Then yeah.
in front of the fire.
Perception.
Disadvantage. Okay. So
Okay.
11.
13.
You are
My
stirring,
passing is 13
You are
as well.
stirring awake, you are not.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'd like to stealth up to the window.
Stealth up to the window.
Yes. I'm trying to remember my stealth this way. I can't so take a look.
I can just turn the light back up, Zach. I was gonna just turn the light up. Here,
Oh.
I got you.
Ugh.
I don't want Kyle to fall asleep anyway.
No, I'm not falling asleep.
Here you are.
I'm not.
It's a 15.
I know what I'm feeling, Colton. I've been leaning against this wall like literally the whole time.
I lost my train of thought for a second. Give me a sec. Fuck, what was that roll for again?
Stealth.
To the window.
To stealth up to the window
To the mist.
to take a peek outside to see where
what's
the
up.
mist is coming from.
Right. Okay, so you creep up to the window. You look outside, and you look out the front window, like the front towards like the front
Yeah,
yard,
we're
or-
towards the front door to see if I
Okay,
can
yeah.
see what's making the fucking mist.
You see the pile of logs, and you look outside, and the mist is everywhere. You look out the window, and all you see is mist. You can barely see the darkened landscape outside, and among it is probably one of the worst blizzards you've ever seen. So it's like looking into a fucking void. You can't see shit. It's like black snow mist, and you're like, well, fuck.
Not going outside until this is over. Good thing we have 3 months of food.
And you hear something. You hear something in the distance. Something that sounds like howling.
Would I hear that at this point?
Yes.
I'm just fucking.
I'll start to get up.
I'd like to try and. So the mist is coming from underneath the door, I imagine. Like it's like.
It's coming from outside.
Yeah, but it's like coming in through underneath the crack of the door.
That's how
like,
it's getting in the house. Yeah.
I'd
it's
like
through
to-
the crack of the.
I'd like to.
bottom of the
I'd like
door.
to like take like my bedroll and just kind of like shove it to stop more from coming.
Make sure you don't forget that bedroll.
Okay. You push the bedroll underneath. Kind of. You see it kind of holds the mist for a moment or two, and then after another second, it begins to creep out of the sides of doors, and like the smaller cracks that once wasn't seemed to be seeping through, now it seems to seep through, as it was not.
Where's our yield insulating foam gun?
And as this happens, you hear the howling begin to get louder.
I
and
start
it's
to
much
stand
louder.
up.
And then you start to hear
Am I still like big sleep? Can I like roll again?
banging on the windows, and we're gonna roll initiative now.
Fetch me this soul.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
So
Wait, what would have happened if we were in the fucking cellar?
They would have come down to the fucking cellar talk.
No. See, there was no.
Have fun, dipshits.
Is this literally? Are we just playing
Oh.
Doctor Uncoden?
Oh boy, that's a 29 initiative, Chief. I rolled not 20.
Oh, I wish I rolled a
Rolled a
nat
nat
20.
20?
I
Yes.
rolled a 9.
29 initiative.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
If you need the battle map, it's right there.
Oh,
This one?
Spotify's
Yeah.
not gonna work here because YouTube.
There was a battle map in this?
Yes.
Oh, it's on the outside. Didn't even see it when I looked through it.
We will
It was
need
like-
if you guys can make just enough space just to get enough to make General Hackett's hut. All we need is the hut, really.
Got a little
Pretty
bit
good.
of space outside of it.
What'd you get? Nice.
Well, you guys have fun going first and second. I will be probably last.
Someone have a pencil I can borrow.
You
Not that you
fucking
can borrow.
Jewish individual.
You can't say that, Kyle. Now I have to bleep it.
Sorry.
God
Oh,
damn it.
people have said worse.
Oh, you're
shit.
putting this on YouTube? Just unlist
It's gonna
it.
be yeah, I'll just unlist it. It's fine.
People have said worse shit. Are you kidding me?
Take that. I guess we
Zach
can.
doesn't have a character sheet. Zach's basic gets sacrificed. We don't even need that much. We don't need that much. Fold it in half.
What is it?
You could fold it in half, and that would be enough space. You can use the microphone to hold it down if you want.
Situation.
You have markers there.
Yes.
Don't crease it, hold it.
Don't crease my battle map.
I'm just. I mean,
Here, wait,
how you gonna?
That'll hold down part of it. That's not gonna work. Hold on.
You just need something equally heavy over there. Like is this? No. No.
Somebody grab a full pop can.
Here.
Ah. This is not heavy, but it might work. Just put it right here.
You can use that if you don't want to use
Yeah,
the fucking
yeah.
gavel.
Alright.
Are we gonna use the literal gavel? Okay.
Sure.
What?
Use that. That's better.
You could have just put it like a full pop can.
That's better.
Okay.
It's not like as heavy as that, but it'll do.
Then someone's gonna want to drink the full pop can.
No,
Mark
like,
it
we can
somewhere.
have like conscious restraint and not do something.
Yeah, we can just go get another pop. There's like, it's not like it's the last one ever.
Jesus Christ. It's like, but if you put it there, I have to do it.
Your impulse control is
Fucking
like
none.
0.
Dude.
I mean, like I know this, but it's just funny.
Dude, this hooker had fucking
There's
glow.
one there.
I had to do it.
The cellar's in this corner, outside. Think there's one there.
There's a window there.
There is.
Think there's one there,
Yeah, 100%.
and then there's one like there. And then I think that was it. I think there's a door. There's a door here.
You can pull it up. Can't
This
see
is
the
the
map.
door. I could, but this is the door.
Yeah, that's the front door. But I think there's a door here in between because there was like the
Oh, yeah,
wardrobes here.
there's a fucking wall right here. A wall and then a door.
Is the door closed? I feel like we would close the door.
You can close the door. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't even,
Cancer, don't care. Music.
God damn. All right. Fuck.
Sorry, Lila.
Sorry.
Alright, Lila, we don't give a damn.
I need my fucking Dragonborn
fuck, bro.
Doom OST music.
Not real life problems.
We're
D&D
here
right
for
now.
literally not that.
We're playing
Yeah.
D&D. I'm not interested
You
in
guys-
real life.
Alright, so you guys can choose amongst you which minis you guys want to fucking have.
I want to be closest to Bird.
You don't get that.
Carjo is probably the closest to
Just
Bird.
Literally give me mine.
Probably Carjo.
Just give me
yours.
Just give me Felix.
Whatever. I don't care.
Probably fall asleep back.
Is that the?
There's a Nair. Or wait,
I have brought my
Here, you get your
Dragon.
Dragonborn. His Dragonborn.
Since we knew I was doing
Oh, you
physical
have that one.
game,
Okay.
so I just brought my back.
Alright.
So I'd say
Where you guys would have been.
probably would have been at the door since I stopped the door.
I got up there.
Honestly, probably would have slept under the table here.
You're a sleepy boy.
Yeah, I would have slept under the table, Like right here, curled up in my bedroll.
That sounds-
Cozy as a
that sounds-
fucking-
That sounds cozy.
Someone
Yeah.
give me a pencil, please.
What you?
Just
How about I give you my fucking cock and balls,
Please.
please? What the
please, if you will.
If you will.
If you will, give me your cock and ball.
I'll give you my cock and balls if you give me that dab pen.
Wait, I don't know if that's a good trade.
Yes, it is. For me.
Well, I mean, the secret here is I don't have my cock and balls with me.
He'll never know. I've never had one.
I've never had a cock.
I've never
nor
seen a cock and or ball on this. Never mind.
Right.
Just write down initiative.
I'm getting there right now. What's yours?
Yeah, he's probably far.
29.
24.
9.
9.
What's yours?
9.
Let's see what I guess.
Fuck. You're last.
I mean, I am fucking sleeping.
Yeah, you're also asleep. So that makes sense.
Jesus fucking the weed in the air right now.
Is this like screech metal Skyrim?
Yes.
Alright.
Is that what it's called? Screech metal?
Oh, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
I guess so.
Fucking Nightcore Skyrim?
Probably. Not like
I don't know. Probably.
I don't know.
What the fuck am I doing?
Charles.
Charles.
Yeah.
Don't
What
put
you
your
guys
dick
see
in
outside
crumpets.
is basically okay. So like out the windows and like the corners of this building, you guys see. The only thing I can describe is like a storm of wolves. Like it is just the mist, but is like the face of like these wolves, and you see these glowing yellow eyes just appear from the darkness,
That's nice.
staring into and just start banging on the windows.
That's not nice.
That's
Ask
not
nicely
nice.
before you
That's
enter
my
the
favorite enemy.
room.
Doros, what would you like to do?
Dispel magic.
Do you have a hammer and nails?
I'm gonna say that
And plagues.
Where did my?
Yeah,
where
I
we
did
got
mean,
some play. We got
we
some
got.
furniture in
There's
here.
a bunch of fucking wood, if I remember
Yeah.
right. Fucking.
Yeah, we got a saw. We got a saw. Just cut up that wood real quick.
There's a couple over there.
Literally take about 5 seconds. Literally one round.
Now I know what
You could cut that
the
log.
dice are for.
You could cut that log into 3 planks right now, in like 5 seconds. 1 round, easy.
Few more. Going.
Happy birthday to you.
Why are we singing this?
I don't know. Came to mind. I just did it.
You're all fucking dead.
No, that's fine. That's a manageable amount of things I have to kill.
Fuck
now.
my
Are you
life.
sure?
Yep.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be helping you kill shit.
Wait, let me just make sure that I'm level 4.
Okay.
So those are the ones you can see.
Okay.
Actually, that one. Like over here.
Doros kinda like, oh, well, that's a lot of wolves.
I'm going to kill something now.
He looks back towards his allies and, well, might as well try something out. And he's going to cast Bless from his Fey Touch feat on himself and his allies.
Cool.
What does that do?
How many people?
You get a D4 for attack rolls and saving throws.
How many
Oh, you
people is
blessed
that?
us?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Cast
Sorry.
Bless.
I didn't hear what you said.
3 people or 4 people?
3.
First number.
Exactly. So he's
Give it to the cat.
I don't need it. Give it to the cat.
concentrating on Bless for us 3. And,
Connotation.
What's up?
and then, he's just, gonna Stand in front of the door.
Ah,
Okay.
fair play.
So everyone, including you, is blessed.
Yes.
Okay.
Fair play.
Good enough. Okay.
Fair play, sir.
Unless you have a bonus action, like do anything.
Well, I'm not going to teleport yet, so
Okay.
seems like the safest place at the moment.
I think. Yeah, I think for now I'm just going to.
Fuck that.
The fuck dice.
I haven't used it yet, dude. This thing's fucking awesome.
You haven't used the fuck dice?
No, I can't. This thing rolls too good. That was the first bad roll I've had with this thing all night.
The fuck dice. Oh wait, what dice?
This one I got from Kansas is the best dice I've ever had.
Okay, Colton, question. Can I
Yeah, that's
hear,
cool.
like, they're just all around?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's loud.
That's
You hear
fine.
loud howling and wind,
Okay.
and they're just getting colder in the room.
Can
The
I
snow globe dice.
can I discern the progress of them, like, trying to break in? Is that going well, or like?
It seems less like they're trying to break in, more like they're coming in. It seems like they are in the mist. They're coming in.
Okay.
You see like a paw coming through the cracks in the window.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. I am going to. What do you wield?
Huh?
What do you wield?
Like as
A weapon
a focus?
or that.
No, are you like useful to fight anything right now?
I have magic.
That's not what I mean. Do you have anything but magic?
I have a magic dagger. The one that you were looking at before. The Welling.
Yeah. Okay.
Why?
You look squishy, don't you?
Kinda.
Okay.
Eat.
I am a wizard.
You're made of a wizard boy.
Okay.
What's your constitution?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Constitution.
Yeah, what's your constitution?
Not a fucking wizard.
14.
I have a 15 constitution. So I'm not-
You're a wizard.
Nope.
What are you doing?
I'm going to hurriedly saunter over here a moment. Fucking kick Darengar in the leg.
There you are, you're awake.
Ah!
We got mist coming in the windows. It's bad.
You see green mist.
Mist?
There's green
You and
mist
me?
all over the ground.
Fucking mist, and I crawl out of my
Not the fucking mist.
fucking mist. What is it this time? Mist!
Mist! It's the fucking weather! It's coming in!
Fucking mist!
And then I am going to.
Here's the like the visual, by the way, like what this looks like.
Alright, yeah, I got you.
Okay, that's fine.
That's what you're fighting.
Wolf mist.
Spectral
Mist wolves.
Misty boys.
The spectral mist
Fucking
boys.
Pokemon Misty.
Alright.
Yeah.
Misty's nuts in your face.
That's a good thing in my case. Don't need it.
Anything else?
Yeah. I'm
I don't
going.
need them.
I'm going to. I think I'm going to.
Uses his action to make an unarmed attack against Darengar.
Yeah, just.
You're gonna have to go back.
Punch him
It's
in
gonna
the
be a lot
cock.
of movement, boss.
Just kick him real quick as hard as I can.
We're retconning. I want an
Remember,
Okay.
remember to add
Attack.
That was a bonus
remember to
action,
add
by
that
the way.
D4.
a bonus action to kick me
I'm
away.
kidding, I'm kidding.
I need to.
Being
I
a
don't
dickhead.
have. It would be nice to if I had a physical card for that.
What?
For the-
Frostbite?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I had one at one point. There
I
was one.
think it's in.
Honestly, I really do be prone right now.
It isn't there. It's in the fucking.
Like,
You be what?
I am prone right now.
You are prone.
Yeah, like I definitely would not be standing right now.
Gosh.
I'm in the process of crawling out of my
It is-
sleeping
it
bag,
is- There it is.
prone under a table.
Yeah, that's all I needed. Yeah. Okay, that's Yeah. So I guess I will bonus action rage, and I will hold my action to attack the first thing that comes through this window.
Okay.
From the Misty Mist. Misty.
Very well.
Mist.
You are holding your action. That's your turn.
It's now their turn. Yep.
I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm just gonna.
Is this the plan?
Actually, there's just gonna be more just inside the building and just surrounding you guys. I don't even need that many to be near you. Only a certain number are able to hit you anyway. But all at once, you hear this howling continue to get louder and louder, and the temperature in the room continues to drop. And as you see these spirits, they enter the space, creeping in through the cracks in the wood and the walls and the corners of the windows. And as they rush in and rush past you in a blur, just howling, their eyes just streaking past, you all immediately just like feel like this bone-chilling cold. Just it hurts. It's cold. Everybody make.
Do I get advantage for being my sleeping bag?
No. Make a charisma saving throw.
It's a charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember to add a D4.
Why would it be charisma?
Remember to add that D4.
That's not.
Oh, thank
good
fucking
enough.
God! I rolled like Jesus Christ. All right, charisma save. Oh, it's literally just my number. Okay, 20.
Oh, that is pretty good though. Actually.
Pass.
17.
Pass.
12.
Pass.
Pass with a
That
12.
is the DC.
Oh
Is the
shit!
D4.
We just get like dead ass
I got
frozen.
4.
It was a fright.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't be frightened.
Fucking bitches.
But that is
I'm
that.
immune to that.
Are you?
No.
Oh, I don't know if you were like being raging.
If I was a dragon, I would be.
Oh, okay. I've never played a barbarian, so I didn't know but beyond like level 1 or 2. So I don't know if you guys like got immune to frighten if you're raging or some shit.
Berserker does.
Oh, okay.
All right. And now for the main part of its turn, it's going to just start rushing past you guys and like
held
swarming
action.
around you. You had a
Oh,
held
yeah,
action.
I hit
yeah,
the
you can
first
hit. You can
thing.
hit one. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Sure.
Bonk it on the nose.
Hit that
Boop
fucking
the
thing.
snoot.
It starts like rushing like straight at you, Torgo.
I
Like,
think
it's
I have to
running
check
straight
something.
forward
Hold
towards
on.
you.
I should probably check this.
It's like snarling, and you can see when it's getting close to you, you see this
Yeah,
wolf
yeah.
is like it's fucked up, like it's missing part of its face, part of its skull is
Okay.
exposed, its eyes hang out of its socket. It's just like
Ooh, it's not that. Well,
Get the D4.
it could. But let's. Okay, so loss. That is what I roll. 14?
14 is not it.
Oh, what? 14 doesn't hit.
You swing.
14 doesn't hit fucking mist.
It goes through the mist,
You missed.
and you missed.
I missed.
You fucking
I
missed.
missed.
Oh, bro, how do you miss that bad?
That was a 3. Turned to a 14.
Everybody make
I
a
can't.
Constitution
Goddamn.
saving
Can't
throw.
do much worse.
Everyone makes a con save?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay, I passed that 100% flying colors.
Okay, yeah, con?
18.
20.
20.
Yeah, you won't pass. Fuck.
Is it cold damage?
baby.
Yes.
I take that quartered.
Yep. Ooh.
Are we just gonna consider the cat inside my coat right now and just like not have him in the combat?
The cat's in the rafters.
You gonna kill the cat?
He can be like in my coat.
He's in
It's
the coat.
warm.
He's in the coat.
Okay, or like in the bedroll or some shit.
Cat,
Okay.
The cat is immune to combat.
Yeah.
Cat's immune to combat.
My girlfriend said she'd kill me if I killed the cat.
You can't kill the
I
cat.
can't kill the cat.
Well,
She
now
said
the cat is just a member of the
she said
party.
I'm not allowed to kill the cat. Well,
Last
I'm not allowed to kill the cat.
other things can happen to the cat, but still. She
So-
said I can't kill the cat. That doesn't,
Doesn't
mean I
mean
can't
you.
do other
Doesn't
things
mean
to
you
the cat.
can't rape the cat.
Right. What the? Oh my god.
I just like thought of the
Ayo.
next worst thing you could do than kill something, and that's it.
I
So
mean,
anyway, you're getting hit. Oh, that's fucking bounced out. You're lucky. 3? Really? 3? You're gonna give me a 3 right now?
What's the con save?
So an 8 doesn't hit.
What was the con save?
Oh, the DC? Oh, the damage. I said it was 18.
Okay, is that halved?
No,
No.
half 18.
Okay,
Have the 9, have the 4.
so 9.
And he gets 4. So you get 9, you get 9.
yeah.
Sorry, I thought you heard me say 18. And you missed an attack for you. You're getting hit, Targaryen.
He
Fucking
missed.
Bitch, bro. I think I missed again.
Probably.
14?
Hard miss.
Shit. Thoros.
Missed.
That's great.
Reroll.
Oh, he can do it. That's what he does.
Go fuck yourself, dice.
23.
Oh shit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, at least it's not a crit.
Reroll. I can't do that.
No, you cannot.
Reroll.
Can you do it again?
No, I have one reaction.
Just react better.
Take 7 piercing damage, and you take 3 cold damage.
Okay, I am very injured. 'Cause I'm a fucking wizard.
Oh shit. Wizards are wizards.
Yep.
I actually rolled
It's bad.
pretty good hit dice.
But thankfully, that is its turn. Karengar, you're up.
Oh shit. My ass. Oh, it froze a little bit. They're all in the back corner over here.
There's one right next to you. There's
Yeah,
two
I
right
know,
next to
but
you.
like that's not what I wanted to do. 15.
Is that dagger you have attunement?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
How many attunement slots you have? You maxed?
He's at 2 right now.
I'm at 2. If it wasn't, I was literally just gonna take it from you when you go down, if necessary, but it doesn't really matter.
Is it storyboard hours?
I don't think so.
What you reading, Kyle?
What?
What you reading, Kyle?
My spells.
Which spell? Tell me.
Why are you saying it like
'Cause
that?
I want to know, fucker.
I don't like that.
Fucking tell Elmo right now or I'll
Ed.
kill your soul.
You don't have a soul. I've decided.
You're correct.
Like, what is that shit?
Dude, I don't know.
Are you okay?
No. No, not
Fuck,
at all.
it's a bonus action. Meh.
So is the mist considered one entity?
Alright, I'm a like. Is the mist. Oh, wait, you just asked the exact thing I was about to ask. What was
Yes.
the answer to what he just
Maybe.
asked? Maybe? What if I'm like a mistologist?
You're not a
and I, like,
mistologist.
and I like
You
know.
can make a nature check, but that'll be a bonus action.
Shit. I was gonna use my bonus action.
I'll make your bonus action.
Kinda
Or
wanna
something.
know. I know. Okay, I'm gonna. So 15-foot cones, like, it would be like, if I were to do it this way, would it be like that and then that?
Yes.
Okay.
15-foot cone from here would be boom, 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 boom. These ones. So you would hit those guys.
That's fine.
You
We'll
did
go
4.
there then. Yeah. I hit like jack shit. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. I will bonus action use me breath.
Okay. What kind of saving throw is it?
It is
It does not change.
assuming Constitution
Yeah. I think it's gone.
because it's a cold breath.
Yeah.
Wait, if it's a breath weapon, I think it might be dexterity.
But it's become radiant now. It was cold, now it's radiant.
Oh yeah, I have to look on the thing.
I think I think radiant is con, right?
It doesn't matter the damage type.
Well,
I think the bed damage does matter for the saving throw, doesn't it?
No.
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 I think it's just a dex save.
Just depends on what he is.
Cold is con. I know cold is con. That does matter. Usually, because it's like how hard.
Are you using Fizbin? What Dragonborn are you using?
I'm just a normal Dragonborn. It's the thing that makes it
Oh.
radiant. Because it's like Bahamut's fucking.
Yeah. What is a radiant
BDSM choker.
DC saving throw? It'll be whatever that is.
You're a silver, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is a con save.
Con. Just
Yeah.
pick a con.
I hit 5, right?
4.
4. Yep. They fail.
Okay.
So do your radiant damage.
3d6.
Which
Don't care.
That is 10 cold damage.
10 radiant.
Radiant.
Radiant damage is what I meant to say.
As you exhale, this just blast of like, what does it look like? What would radiant fucking?
Just like straight up, like holy fucking light, bro. Just out the gullet.
Gone. All 4 of them gone.
They just get like, like you played Valorant.
Mhm.
You know, like Brimstone's ult.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that, but coming out of my mouth, and they just like evaporate away like fucking nuclear test bomb dummies.
They all turn to look at you just in time as they're all just like, ah, gone, like a nuclear radiation, like that bitch from fucking Terminator. Well, it's like that one.
Yeah, where like the face is just like.
Mhm. Yeah.
Right.
And now your main action.
I don't know if I want to guiding bolt this thing or just fucking.
Hey guys,
I'm gonna.
notice I rolled once for 4 creatures.
Yes.
It's one entity.
Okay. I'm gonna guiding bolt it then. That's a spell attack. I
D4.
think. Oh, that's a hit for sure. It's a natty 14 plus 4. Bro, that's a 24.
24. It fucking hits.
46? Oh, look at my stow dice I got from the Ren Fair this year.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, you showed me those.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, showed me on one Snapchat, I think.
Did I?
Oh yeah, yeah. They're sick.
They crackle pretty nice.
Mhm.
Alright, 12, 13, 16 damage.
16 radiant damage.
You just blow one.
And
out
the
of
next
fucking
attack
sky.
against the boips.
There's one, actually, you see one that's just like the one that's next to you is flying above you, like it's trying to circle you. They were all trying to encompass you, and this one was just like about to like round itself, like around to just attacking you, just boom, blasted.
I just like
Gone.
from like above it, like the ceiling, I just make like a fucking constellation. I just yeet.
Yeah, gone. Oh, from above, that's even cooler.
Yeah, just fucking.
You're like shit. Yeah. Doros.
My turn?
If you don't want to move. You would use half movement to get up, but if you don't want to move.
I'll consult. Oh, he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. I'll boop, boop, boop for you. You get advantage on the boy for one attack.
I mean, that's fine. I don't need it unless you do.
Well, you want advantage, kid?
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
All right, then take the fucking advantage.
I mean, it'll be me will get the advantage when we're going to attack.
Am I dumb?
Why are you getting advantage?
Because I'm up next in initiative.
Yeah, but he's gonna go too.
But I'm going to attack. So I'll get the...
Just don't attack at that one.
Oh, well, yeah, but like, guiding bolt advantage.
It's not that one.
No, I don't care about the guiding bolt. I'm
Guiding
talking. I'm
bolt's
talking
dead.
about.
No, guiding bolt's one creature.
Yeah,
This is just
this
one
is
entity.
one entity.
So
It's
the
not...
whole entity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the whole pack glowing?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So you get advantage regardless. He gets
Yeah.
advantage because he's flanking with one.
Well, I don't know that. We'll have to ask how...
Maybe he gets a bonus to attack.
I don't know.
I don't know. If you
We'll have to ask how that works.
How well works?
Like, if we can
if
flank
these
the
two are
creatures
flanking
and, like,
a
attack,
wolf
like,
boy,
how would
do
that-
they get the flanking bonus?
You don't get a flanking bonus because you already have advantage because of guiding bolt.
No,
No,
because-
but, like-
I'm asking if you can flank.
If there was no guiding bolt, yeah, you could flank
Okay,
with advantage.
that's the
Oh,
answer.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then just attack something else.
Alright.
Any other
My
one.
turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action teleport with my Fey ability. Opposite side of the room. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this against the frightened condition?
Yes.
No.
Okay. I thought
Yes,
so.
no.
I figured.
I will not.
I decided no.
Is what I expected, but I just wanted out of the area. So we will then...
Well, is that like in compound to what your teleportation was?
Yes.
Oh, what?
For my Fey ability. For being a Ladrin. Gives me
It gives you a fear?
a bonus action 30-foot teleport, and then anything a creature that is within 5 feet of me when I teleport has to make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened for a
What the
turn.
fuck? I played an Eldrin. I didn't even know that. I played a couple Eldrin actually. I know about the fucking
and
bullshit
then
teleport you get
I'm
because I
going-
liked it.
I'm gonna Scorching Ray.
I actually
Okay.
I
You have
was in
advantage
it.
on the first one.
Hanori was an Eldrin.
I like this sound. I like this sound. This is Quake.
Isn't Quake server or no Unreal Tournament servers are
That
down now, right?
is a 17 to hit. for the first
Hits.
one.
They need to make a new like arena shooter, like a cool new one. They
Fire.
tried with Lawbreakers and it
Fire.
fucking died for some reason. I don't know why. I love that game.
It was pretty good.
I played like a lot of Wraith. It was so fun.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
12 plus 2 plus 6.
Those metal dice aren't scuffed at that table, are they?
No. At least I don't think so. So it's 2d6 for 6. So 9.
Zach, just for my peace of mind, please. I'm sorry. It's just.
So 9, and I got a 8.
Just roll on like the mat.
Or the mat, that's fine. Okay.
Can I move that? You can roll on the mat. We can probably move this over a little bit so you have some space.
24 fire damage. That were pretty good.
Damn, son.
As Doros binks across the room, raises his hand, and arcs 3 bolts of fire around the corner and just vaporizes a couple of them.
No, not that one.
No, not that one. You cock!
I wouldn't. Yeah.
You specifically said not that one.
Well, I would have.
That was very specific, Colton. Do you listen
Anything else?
when we play this game? Do you listen?
That was 3.
I'll kill you.
Oh yeah. What do I look at when I look
You're
out
up here,
this? I look
you
out
like-
this window. Do
You
I
look
see?
out the window, you still see mist.
Okay.
You see mist, and
Does it look thinner?
You'd have to take a second to look at it. It's a bit. You're just like,
Okay.
just
Well,
the mist. You're
move-
fighting right now.
Move over to opposite corner.
How much HP do you have, dog?
Not much.
How much?
11.
Yeah, you're just like, fuck, there's more mist. I don't know.
Move to the opposite corner, and then I end my turn.
Okay, cool.
Go, go,
Thor.
go, 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 go,
Thorby.
go, 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 go,
Thorby,
go,
or-
go, go, go.
Torbjorn.
Do something.
Torbjorn.
Torpagorn.
Torbjorn.
Do something,
Torpgorn.
Mormon Torp.
I'm gonna kill you.
Advance. Well, that's gonna hit.
Is it?
17 plus a D4 plus 7, I think. Yeah.
Hits. Huh?
17 plus 9, I think, probably hits.
Yeah.
Probably.
What? 17 plus 9 hits.
Okay. I'm probably just one-handing this because I want to use 2 attacks. So it's gonna be a D8. Yep, that's that one. 8. Plus 1 plus. This is finesse, so 4, 5
Plus sneak attack.
plus sneak attack. Does 8 plus 5 plus 5 does 18 take that one down?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
You swing at it and it fucking just is dissipated, completely misted. And 2 fonts of light that were there just were looking up at you, about to leap at you, and you just cut it straight down the middle, and it just fades, and the light just flickers out.
Hell yeah. Right. And then I will just simply fucking offhand with the dagger and just fucking slide down.
So you're not using your shield?
Huh?
So you're not using your shield.
Oh, that's a good point. No, I would be using my shield here.
Okay.
So then I will use my bonus action to. I don't think I need to use my bonus action for anything right now.
You raged, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm raging. So I'm not going anywhere. So I'm good.
Alright, it's Wolf Spirit's turn.
You can bonus action do something like a rogue stuff, or you level 1 rogue.
He's
I
a
mean,
one rogue.
No, I'm level 3.
Oh,
I mean, I can't
you can
dash,
disengage.
disengage, hide. I'm not going anywhere, so it doesn't do anything.
More up here.
Wow.
Are they like coming through the, like, how are they getting in?
They're coming
coming
through like
through
literally the cracks in the walls of like the wood.
They're
and
amorphous.
They're amorphous. They can fit through like small gaps.
Well, fuck these wolves, man.
Yeah, they're missed, dog.
Fucking misty boys.
Everybody make a Constitution
Missed me
saving
with
throw.
that.
That's pretty good. D4? Hell yeah, we got the 4.
Oh wait! Sorry, don't. And I nullify that. I take it back.
I'm keeping my roll. Fuck you.
Is this allowed?
Never mind.
That part of the one.
What does reroll 5-6 mean again?
You have to roll a 5 or a 6 on a D6. No ability.
Okay, I guess
I have to bust out fucking 14 intel. Torbjorn here in a second.
But they will be attacking each of you.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
one time. Well,
Okay.
depending
I
on.
don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm just gonna start with you, Doros. I apologize.
For reasons.
Oh.
It hits.
What do you get?
18 plus 5.
Yeah. We're just taking that shit. Unless you want to make them reroll it. You got your reaction back. That's a hard hit.
Reroll.
Yeah. That's smart.
12.
That misses. Mage armor.
Worth.
It would have missed even without mage armor. So
Worth.
What's your AC right now?
13, but I have mage armor, so it's a 16.
You have a better AC than I do.
Doros, your throat is caught by these spectral teeth that dig into your neck.
Bing!
Yep.
And I see it and step.
Just step to the side as it rushes past. Flies up.
Fuck you, bitch! I'm a time
past,
wizard.
Begins circling you, howling.
It's got darn time wizards, bro.
You're not getting hit.
I'm getting it.
Maybe. Yes. Yes, 23.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Okay. Is it gonna do elemental damage to me?
Yeah.
Cold damage, perhaps?
it. I'll split it up, don't worry. 8 piercing. And 5 cold. So 2 cold.
Are all of these guys inside? Are any of them outside? You kind of just threw them. Some of them are on lines. Like, is this guy outside or inside?
They're all inside.
So where do you have them?
Put them in the one next to them. Yeah.
Okay.
But like they're not all on ground level. Some of them are above. Some of them are all like fucking flying around.
They're all inside.
They can fly. Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Just making sure.
Pretty sure that's all they can do, right? Wait, is that my turn? I'm trying to remember. I attacked each of you once, right?
Yeah.
Did I attack you?
I don't think so.
Oh, I didn't. It's cocked. 21.
You're rolling with advantage? Why?
Reasons.
Well, that's not very fair.
Well, things happen on the second round of combat because
Because you just decide to give them advantage. Fine, I see how it is. Then I decide I have
Hey,
advantage.
Brandon, the first roll was what it was.
I
anyway.
decide I have advantage.
I rolled an 11 the second time.
Just go reckless then from here on.
I
Fuck it.
decided
He doesn't have
I
reckless
have
attack.
advantage.
You don't have reckless?
That's level 2.
Oh, you're level 1 barbarian, level 3 rogue. Okay.
Oh, your sneak attack damage should have been higher, though. If you're level 3 rogue, you'd have higher sneak attack damage.
It should be 2d6. Didn't you roll 2d6?
It doesn't matter. Killed it.
But it's one entity, so it might just be damage.
Well, if it's one, I'll roll it up. There, 2 extra damage. If it's one entity,
Fine. Yes. So you take 9 piercing damage. You take 5 cold damage.
I'm assuming this is the 9 piercing halved.
yes.
Yes.
So 4 piercing and how much cold?
5.
Okay.
Then I think that's it.
Darengar.
Dagnar.
Alright. Let's relook up the spell for this. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We'll do, we'll summon a beast.
Best summon beast.
I'm going to make it.
Here's your beast.
Oh, well, it's kind of animal brutality. You can't just throw my mans like that. I'm gonna put him like right here with the fellas.
I found really cool
I'll put
beasts that look exactly like his animal beast for the online map tools. It's really cool. Remember the pictures we found? They're sick. That's what it looks like. Well, so which one? It's the tiger, right? Like the lion tiger, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking star tiger.
Yeah.
Alright. So it has pack tactics, so I'll put it within 5 feet of us.
You may do that.
Alright. So let's get one maul, I guess. So he's gonna smack.
He gets better though. He gets multi-attack eventually.
Yeah, and he has advantage on these, so 13 plus spell attack, so 19 to hit.
Hits.
Min damage 7.
Rip.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna
Take the one off
go.
the board you hit.
Huh?
Take the one that you hit off the board.
Does it have to be within 5 feet of it or 5 feet of him for pack tactics?
It has to be
5
within
feet of an
5
ally.
So
5 feet of him and an ally.
Oh, it has to be between. Okay,
So it has to be one of those two.
kill that one.
Okay.
And
This
then
star tiger just begins mauling this
yeah,
mist
and then,
wolf.
and then I'm gonna fucking go woke, and then
You get a laser, right off the bat.
yeah, I get an arrow.
I go woke.
I
He
go
summons
woke.
a star tiger that mauls the mist wolf and then goes woke. What a sentence.
it's the most fucking Californian thing. I've ever
Experience
said.
tranquility.
For real, dude.
Experience.
Experience arrow in your asshole. bitches.
Where's this arrow coming from?
No,
Bitch
that's
ass
Stars? Does it come from
I'm just
the-
gonna make the entire ceiling like a fucking, you know those like ads that you get sometimes on like YouTube and shit,
No.
where it's like, oh my god, dude, I need this
Right.
thing, and it's like the projector that has like all the stars on the ceiling and they like go around.
Yes.
It's like that. It's like the Milky Way. It's like spinning. I just fucking like pull stars from
That plus the mist is like a really, really weird visual.
And now I'm like emanating light and
And
shit,
now
so
you're-
it's like
it's hard to see in here. It's getting hard to see in here.
I don't know what's happening.
Way of the
It's-
Astral
I think it's-
Self Warforged.
It's a fucking light show.
Experience.
Right? You're like ADHD.
No.
But he's also a monk, so
Yeah,
it's like
that's why. Yeah.
You're gonna
And
be
you get
transcendent.
reach weapons when
Yeah.
you punch the scene.
All right.
Well,
he can do the pushing strike with the zenyatta boop.
Yeah.
Yes, Doros, your turn.
did you shoot something?
No, you didn't shoot anything.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
shoot with the arrow.
Plus,
Oh, that's a nat 19.
yeah.
So
It's a D8, I believe.
yeah, it's a D8 plus my wisdom and radiant damage.
Do all of it.
8 radiant damage.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude.
Does another boy poof?
I'm just a radiant boy.
Yes, take that one off of there.
Fucking
Pick one.
bitch.
This time I will roll a smart.
My turn.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, I could have removed another one. That would have made life easier for you.
Do it again! Scorching Ray!
Yep.
It's a
ones you attack?
natural 15. The 3 in front of me.
Okay, so one of them is disadvantage.
You can
How
just
does that
shoot
work?
the other ones. You can just shoot the ones on the back and then don't get disadvantage.
Well, you're 5 feet and you're using a range
Oh,
spell
yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
You could not or disadvantage on one.
I don't think it fucking
It
matters.
doesn't.
I'm just
it
going
doesn't.
to shoot
Just
shit.
shoot the other. Yeah.
Shoot the ones not within 5
We're
feet
just
of me.
shooting the
I
green
guess.
mist at this point.
I don't think it fucking matters. We're just gonna keep piling in. So 13, 14, so dirty 20 for the second.
The man in the box
oh,
still
yeah.
rolls in the wood.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
18. So all 3 hit.
They all fucking hit. Jesus.
Uno. Dos. Tres.
23, 26 damage in total. To
Well, so take 3 off the map. The 3 that you want to hit.
Boop.
And so describe to me how you cast a spell and what you do.
He, once again, he's just like, the whole room's filled. It's just like,
There's so much shit happening right now all at
Like,
once.
He's just
in-
fucking
in-
like
ins- in-
flamethrowers.
instead of like firing 3 individual like blasts, he kind of like grips these hands together like this, and it fires out like like a machine gun fire of just tiny bolts everywhere in the room, and it just starts piercing through like the various ones he sees in front of him.
Wow.
And as it does, you see the fire begin to spread from these entities as they burn up to the rest of the mist, and in like little small tendrils kind of shoots outward and goes outside as the mist within the chamber begins to fade slowly, and the mist outside also begins to fade slowly. However, the spirits remain.
Okay.
You must defeat the remaining spirits,
My turn.
Kill the spirits.
but no more will spawn.
My turn.
Do we just have to do fire damage?
No, you succeeded the damage threshold, an
Shit.
HP threshold.
I see.
But now you have to kill the rest of them. They're still there. It's
They're bitches. Anyway.
yeah.
Help.
you might fall over, but it's okay because we'll sleep the rest and then you'll be
Hey,
okay.
hey, Brennan. Remember I said I made that one combat that one random encounter that I changed one little thing about it. It's gonna make it really hard. This is that one.
Okay.
This is what I changed. It was originally one entity, and I didn't like that. It's more fun this way. Because it makes more sense because of the lore behind it's really cool. If you ever get a good nature check going.
I'll just nature as they dissipate after the fight.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. But whose turn is it? Okay.
Well, it's just mist, right? You can pass through it.
The mist is mostly gone at this point.
Yeah, but like the remaining boys.
The what?
The remaining boys.
Yeah.
Are they still mist?
They're still mist-like, yeah. And they're like spectral.
Would you be able to pass through them? Like mist?
Yes.
Okay.
That's weird.
Just walk through and flank that bitch.
They're like ghosts.
The one behind me.
I think I'm going to. I'm going to do like a little waft and leap and fly over your. What'd you make?
I made a
star tiger.
Where were you at?
Here. I'm going to fly up.
They also no longer have advantage, but you are getting attacked.
No, I'm not. No, I disengage. No. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, bonus action.
No, disengage. No attack.
Rogue things.
So I'm going to fly up here. And then
Rogue boy.
from my sword, I'm just going to just fucking frost fingers all four of them.
Okay.
And see what happens.
Cast Frost Fingers.
Just the style, bro.
Hang on. So you point the sword, and you've yet to even do this, and a torrent of just ice and shards of ice and snow just comes billowing out of the front of this sword, like a few inches out of the front of it, like a flamethrower, but ice, and just. And the wolves kind of like just go like this. They are immune to cold damage.
Of course. Do you know? Oh my god. I knew they would be, but I wanted to try and see how hard you made them.
Yeah. Sorry, they're immune to cold damage.
So it's like a CR6 fight.
Yeah. It is, you guessed it. This is a CR6 fight that I modified slightly.
Yep. That's fine. I'm just going to. 5, 10, 15, 20. I can pass through them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just gonna hover over him.
I'm gonna stand in his space.
You can't end your turn into space, but you can go through.
Okay. Is there enough room where I can shove Doros out of my way and just push him into the corner?
I'm in the corner already.
I know. Can
Are
I
you
push...
a small creature?
No.
Oh.
That's why I'm asking.
No, there's no way you could get between this wolf and
Okay, well.
Doros right now. The best you get is right there on the hearth.
That's
Can you like slap it on the wolf ass and get his attention?
That's the best I can do.
Alright.
Oh, it's their turn. I'm gonna say that they don't. Yeah, because I didn't think about that. I was gonna. Yeah, no, they don't.
21. What if they were creatures that would like hit someone while down?
No, I was deciding whether or not I was going to let them have their recharge Icy Doom ability, which is what was making you guys roll set saves for cold damage. But since they're
since there's
not
no fog
responding,
left.
there's no fog left, is what it was.
Yeah.
By the lore, they don't have it anymore because it's gone. So you take 7 piercing damage, halved, and then 3 cold damage, not halved.
6 damage.
They're actually.
You can swing at me. If they would swing at me, they would swing at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a higher AC than I do.
Yeah, but he's low.
I mean, yeah, but I'm a druid.
Do they get 3 attacks? I'm assuming they get 3 attacks.
So I just made ones, yeah.
So you can either attack me and Derengar, or Derengar and the other wolf, Star Beast, or whatever it's fucking called.
They wouldn't attack the Star Beast.
Bro, you just ripped one of them homies in half.
Does it smell like blood? It's just a being. It just exists.
Well, if it's smelling blood, then I'm just fucking covered in it.
Yeah.
So go ahead and attack.
Oh, that's a 19.
I'm gonna shield, so.
Ooh, that's a good one. Good shield. I'm gonna attack with the other one though. It's a fucking 10.
That's still a miss, but shields fucking stays.
Oh, you attacked him twice.
Yeah.
I told him to bring it. He fucking, he botched.
You taunted me and I felt.
I'm like, Doros is kind of like backed into the corner, bleeding probably from like the chest after getting mauled, and these two fucking wolves just lunge at him, and he's just like the fucking the fucking one dude.
Oh yeah, that one dude.
Yeah, I can't remember his fucking name. It's an old ass fucking meme. But he just like fucking just pops up, like outstretches his hand and pops up like this barrier that like he sticks out in the corner and they just kind of like bounce off.
Nice. Yeah, they do that. And
Oh,
as soon
fucking
as
the
they
filthy
do,
Frank.
Yeah, filthy Frank, yeah.
He's like,
as soon as they do that, they kind of snarl and whimper, and they immediately tuck their tails between their legs and turn to run.
Okay.
And they just turn to run away. All of them.
Okay.
tax of opportunity.
Everyone, if you want to take one, you may.
I can't because I use my reaction.
My
So you may,
my
every,
wolf
if you hit,
or my boy's pouncing.
everyone might hit one. Yeah. So 3 are probably gonna get away.
He's not that good, actually.
12.
12 total.
Yeah.
That's not.
Did you add the D4?
Yeah.
15?
15 does not hit.
And my tiger also misses.
Yeah, I think it's 15.
Are you swinging?
I
He can't-
shielded.
he shielded.
Oh, that's
I have
right.
my
You
mark.
can't.
Yeah.
So they all get away.
Alright.
Well,
How
how
many are
fucking fast do they go, my guy?
50 feet around.
Okay.
Yeah, and they fly, and they go
Yeah,
back
me-
through the walls, all of them, and you see nothing outside of the windows. They're gone.
Do you want me to start casting magic missile?
We'll take them all off the map
I mean,
because they're gone from sight, like fully.
From within?
Yes, you see them all go into the walls and they're gone. Like they all just turn tail and are whimpering and snarling in like an echoey kind of dissonant
Okay.
reverberation, and they just kind of seep back into the walls and are presumably gone into the night.
That's great. I'm still gonna go outside.
You can do that. It's pitch dark and it's blizzarding.
Yep.
Okay.
Torgon, maybe we just go back to fucking bed.
I go open the door.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
I just open the door, and I just fire an arrow off the direction they were running. Just a regular arrow.
What?
Disadvantage -5 attack.
Sure.
Yes.
I fucking guess.
I mean,
Hit him with the final hurrah.
I'll fucking send one.
magic missile has 120 feet range.
Yes, but you have to be able to see your target.
He can get out. He can get out.
Can I see my target?
No.
If you go outside, can you see it?
If I go outside,
So
can
you
I
have
see my
dark
target?
vision.
I
No.
do have dark vision.
You go outside, you cannot.
Can I make a perception fucking check?
It's pitch dark and it's a blizzard, and they're gone.
I'm shooting.
Okay.
I'm shooting
Go
one
ahead.
arrow. No,
You want? Would you like? If you want to make a perception check, you can.
Okay.
The outcomes remain the same.
think? What's a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. Well,
You don't see the.
Fuck off. Why can't you let... They can't move that fucking fast, Chief. They would
Okay.
be within my dark vision range.
Okay, but literally, it's blizzarding. You know how you can't see through solid matter? There's enough snow
I
between you and
cast
them.
see invisibility.
No.
I cast detect evil and
You
good.
don't have it anymore.
I do have that.
No, you don't. It comes
I
back
have
on
it.
Oh, is it
August.
dawn?
It comes back on dawn. You used it already.
I have detective good.
does an 18 hit?
No. You can't see your target. It's 8. It's the disadvantage -5. You've got an 18 with disadvantage of -5. Bullshit.
Why is it -5?
Because you're shooting into darkness, Brendan.
That just means a disadvantage.
You don't see
That's
anything.
that's what it
But
means.
you don't even. That doesn't make any sense. They could be anywhere. They could be up, down, left. You don't know.
That's why it's disadvantage.
Brendan. Okay. Here's what happens. Torbjorn runs out, fires an arrow into the darkness, and it disappears into the night.
Okay. I know I hit one.
You are very welcome to believe
Torb your
that you
nose
hit one, but that's
that
what
he
happened.
hit one.
I mean, I see one.
I saw.
Doros thinks he swears he sees
I
one.
saw
and
it. I
fucking
saw
missed.
the arrow.
I
hit.
go to
I
bed.
saw the arrow.
Sees
I
one.
go retrieve the arrow.
It sounds like
I know.
Colton's
luck.
molding.
Hear that howl in the wind? Legends say that's Colton molding in the distance.
Bro, there's no chance.
Listen, man, I've accepted that. I'm going to sleep.
Fire another
Accept it. Accept it. Accept it and go to sleep.
arrow. Another arrow. I have
While my fucking
320
Star
feet
Tigers
of
here,
range.
we're just caught up around the fire, bro, and just
Nope.
sleeping.
Yep, another 18. I hit one.
I don't need the target. I just cast magic missile.
I have 320 foot range.
It just hits something.
Ooh, it just hit something.
Just any creature within 120 feet, it just hits the closest thing.
it just
You know they can go through walls, right? Like
It just like turns. It just
they can
turns
be
around and hits
literally
you.
anywhere. You have no fucking
It went
idea.
that way, so I shot that way.
I don't have to beat AC.
Logic would define that I hit one of them.
You didn't.
I hit two of them actually, because I rolled again.
You know what?
Got an
Actually,
18.
you know, you may have hit one. Torbjorn,
Got
you
an
never know.
18.
Torbjorn, hey, you got an 18. You know what, man? Torbjorn, that was a good shot.
It was a good shot.
Cool.
I hit two.
If they would have gone in the same direction, that probably would hit.
That's what they did. I saw them do that.
Yeah, you think you did?
So I hit two of them.
I'm sure you think that.
I did.
Yep.
Torbjorn
Go
did.
find the arrow then.
Torbjorn doesn't need to.
Okay.
It's cold out. Go back inside. I just want-
Maybe it's cold outside.
Gaslights the DM for fucking like 5 minutes straight after plays an entire adventure for 4 hours. Thanks, guys.
No, I'm telling you,
It's just the.
I did it.
Well, hey, you're the one who made us fight Mist. Just
Yeah,
saying.
this is what happens when you make us fight fucking water.
I tried to make you fight.
A mi-
Difficult. Was that fun, at least?
I didn't say it wasn't fun.
Fuck you in your mist.
I didn't say it wasn't fun. It's just we're making funny. It's mist, dog. We fought water vapor.
Yeah.
And beat
I mean,
its
we fought
ass.
the wind in your game.
Yeah, we did do
Yeah, we
that.
fought the wind in your game. Fuck you.
We fought your fucking.
Did you guys fight anything
demons.
like that in my game?
We fought your fucking nightmare.
No.
Was that
I don't
what
think
that
you
was?
guys have fought
Close
things like
enough,
that
yeah.
in my game.
No.
Mostly it's just
Why are
been
we gonna
bad
do that
guys.
again?
Yeah,
Bro,
okay.
I would have loved it if we'd waited an extra fucking day. General Hackett would have just been killed by these things.
Maybe. Possibly.
He's just in his bed sleeping and just gets assaulted by the mist in his sleep and just dies.
Or he just grabs his fucking gamer cloak and goes to fucking town on him.
True.
Yeah, what do you think happens when General Hackett puts on the cloak?
I don't know.
I don't know, he's probably high level.
Probably turns.
He
into
probably
a-
turns into a big ass dragon. Like a big ass
Hypocrite.
Probably
Sounds a
turns-
bit hypocritical, to be
If I
honest.
had to guess, he probably turns into like a black dragon.
dragon. He turns into a walking fucking contradiction, to be honest. He puts the moron in oxymoron when he wears that shit. That's what I gotta say.
Anyway,
Good fight. Good challenge.
we go back to bed.
Yeah, we go back to bed.
We did it.
Had to gaslight you a little bit though.
Now we level up.
We level up.
No.
We level up, right?
We level up.
Yo,
You are a
Level
little
5?
bit closer to a level up, but you're not leveling.
it is 2 in the morn. What is our vibe?
I'm fucking tired. I don't want the game anymore.
Okay.
Do we wake up in the morning or are we dead?
Yes, you'll win. If you guys want to do anything else real quick in the next couple minutes, I'm totally down with that, but I want to end soon.
I'm pretty good here.
Good to
I'm
hear.
satisfied.
We'll just wake up in the morning
Heads or tails?
feeling like PDD.
Heads or tails?
Oh yeah.
Heads.
See if it gets the
So
cloak
that's
charge back.
heads is odd.
Heads, you get it.
Heads. I got it. 13.
Gets Dragon Charge.
I got the charge.
Oh shit.
So we got it.
So you
All
just,
right.
you just flip a coin and get it
It's
back?
literally a coin flip every morning. Yeah.
And we'll check in with Oda next time. See what he
Or
knows
not.
about.
He's dead.
Or not.
Or
And if
not.
Sam decides to fucking show up. Thanks, Sam, for not showing up.
What the fuck?
Fucking bitch.
You're not a dog, you're a bird.
Well, he's also a dragon.
But dragons don't do that either.
they could. Anyone could. I
That's what he
just
does
did
when he
it.
does the fucking Sonic breath weapon. Oh my god.
Oh, man,
that was
time.
fucking hilarious.
Time for
That was
bed.
such a good
Time
session.
for bed.
Now it's time for
Time
bed.
for bed.
Guys, guess how long we played? It was exactly 4 hours.
Time.